Hello everybody, how you doing? How's everybody doing? Aw, I see a Blue, an Aster, a Kit, an Aya, Big Nana, David, AP, Carrie, Digsby, lots of peoples. I am still kind of out of it, so, and Tisa, oh my god. I'm okay. I'm not, I think I got your sickness. Everybody got my sickness. I'll do the shout-outs that we do at the beginning of our stream for all of our friends. So everybody, please go check out Carrie and Aya. I believe they're the only streamers here currently, but if I'm wrong, correct me. Go give them a follow, show them the love. We take care of our friends. Aya also does game development. Her games are up in there too. Really miss you. Oh, right back at you. A little better at least. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. Just so long as I take it easy. Yeah, we're not gonna do anything crazy today. I needed to do something that wasn't laying in bed. I'm guessing everybody can tell I'm a little bit lower energy than usual already, and I've already had some caffeine. I haven't been this sick in so long, and it's like I keep thinking, I'm like, it's not that bad, it's not that bad, and then I go to do stuff and I get really tired really fast, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna lay back down. Like, I got up and I did a few things, I ate breakfast, and it's like, I'm gonna lay back down, and I slept for like another 4 or 5 hours. I got up like an hour or two ago. Yeah. Funny story, if you burn the candle at both ends, when you get sick, you go down hard. It's fine though. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hi, Captain Vooch. Vooch. Captain. The mental health thing by being watched and yapping. Yes. Yes. Okay, so... Right, I clicked on that. I honestly don't have a major plan. I thought we'd start with getting some, like, house chores done. You know, some, like, not so dangerous activities. And see if we can get our feet under us here, so to speak.
I gotta play with the babies!
The babies are hiding. I think Lux might be destroying my closet. But I will bring them up as soon as they're available. And Tack is in the living room because Tack refuses to be in the room anymore. Dear God, I am kind of tired. What happened? The baby has been good healers while you're sick. Oh God, Aster, yes. Literally, like the last 3 days have just been me and the kittens laying in the bed. Like Tack likes to lay on my legs, and Lux just lays on my chest or on my hips. And they just lay with me in bed all day. They are such sweethearts. And the purrs and the pets. First try was right. Gotcha. My stream streak. I hope you end up feeling better. Oh, Mr. Stream. Oh, right. 40 streams. That's crazy. So thank you for being here so much, David. I appreciate it. Aya, how'd the rest of your stream go? I actually got to see Aya stream a little bit today, guys. I came in and she was getting hate chanted by cultists. Let's unequip the we need a new battery. Our flashlight is almost hosed. Spicy? Yeah, you had a pretty spicy stream all day. Like, the whole time I was on, it was spicy. Okay. I think let's... Got like 5 enemy events. Oh my god. Did we... Can we sleep at all? We can't. Alright, so it's exercise time. I think we're gonna handle a few base chores. Start out the day, like, easy mode. I think chopping some trees to get some saplings, making some more drying racks, getting that sorted out, that type of thing is in the to-do list. This is your casual time to start streaming. It's 3 AM here. I won't catch a lot of streams. I usually start this time, yeah. It's 6 PM for me. Are we sleepy enough yet? Okay, let's try to sleep. Gotta get back on a proper schedule. We started taking caffeine. What's up, Vintage? How you doing? Time zones do suck. I mean, streams have been going very well, so maybe one day, not too far down the line, I'll be able to go part-time at my day job and just do this all the time. About to take myself down to work. No, that's not necessary. Guys, Vintage does stream sometimes and recently got into Zomboid as well, so go give him a follow if you're interested in more Zomboid content. We don't need this here. And we don't need this here. It's raining. Of course it's raining. Feeling better. Thank you, Shane. I'm feeling okay. I'm not feeling amazing, but we're getting by. Why am I weighted down? Alright, you guys can go in there. You can go in there? Okay. Where are we at on our skills? Carpentry we could level up. Thank you for putting the schedule up. I do. The last bit of that schedule isn't always accurate. I usually don't take a break, but I leave up the schedule for me taking a break just in case we actually do take a break at one of these on one of these Saturdays. It is a lot of work to be alive right now. Stream if you are up by 7 a.m. your time because he tends to do 6-hour streams. I do, yes. What are we doing? Oof. Well, that's not gonna get us very far. Money's overrated. I say as someone who didn't start watching on account of fire alarm malfunctioning and being loud whilst I was at work. How is going up 84? I think we might want to just forage up some mushrooms just so we don't gain more weight because we're already at that cutoff limit. We just need a little snacky snack to keep us from ooh, what are you? Wait, what? What are you? Teaches forged claw hammerhead, forged crowbar, forged sledgehammer head, forged ball peen. Yo! Yo, good shit! I like you. Good job, Forge. Bases all counted as inside. Yeah! I mean, the parts that are inside. Like, I added this part on, and that part's inside. Like, this is all inside. Go through here. This is all inside. Go to work, Vintage. Don't get fired because of me. I said at the beginning of stream, I smell an anvil coming today. Nice! You've done tons of work? Yeah! Lots and lots and lots of stuff. Let's read this magazine. We're gonna take it nice and slow. We're gonna play real chill today. We're gonna do some base chores. There will probably be some zombie killing, but I think I want to focus on just chill base stuff, getting things going. Not lose my mind a little bit. Because just sitting here talking to you guys, like, I can't even tell you guys how much work it is for me to be sitting up right now. Hydrate? That's a really good idea. I didn't deactivate it, but we're not doing squats today. If you guys redeem squats, I'm going to refund them. Let me find my glass. Guaranteed hydrate for the stream. Nice. Snowflake? Oh, are you guys like covered in snow? I've done a hydrate every stream during my streak at least once. That's awesome. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. That's a really good idea. I keep forgetting we need to eat food. Yeah, like I said in the post, I'm not 100% sure we're gonna go like full stream today, or if we're just gonna set this as unwanted, or if we're just gonna have like a short one. Nether is very worn out. Yeah, I have, Aster. I even bought like juices and stuff to help with all of the little vitamins and minerals and such. Relax stream. Yes, Posture. How you doing? You know, not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. We just need to acquire a snack that doesn't make us gain weight. Hooked on apple juice. So I like to get the blue machine, the naked blue machine, and I like to combine that with lemonade so it's not as thick and sugary. I combine it with no sugar lemonade, and it makes a really nice drink. Alright, so that handles our food. Let's do some chopping. Taking airborne since Monday, it does wonders. Oh yeah, I've had that before. It does help. Alright, we don't need to... Actually, I'm gonna leave this on, but I'm gonna set it to trash. Because we need to find a plastic bottle. As crazy as it sounds, that's like... No saplings, huh? I joke that Naked Green Machine would be my drag name if I created a character that was a spoof of vegans. Oh my god. Okay. Perfect. Let's do it. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. I guess I'm just gonna grab like the small bits and put them in our pile of wood over here. I really shouldn't have put those boxes there. That was a bad call. Trick to get more burning time from branches. Carve small handles and burn them instead. Magically, you gain 20 minutes. Oh, nice! We are not hurting for burn time. We more or less just burn the random junk, and that keeps us burning pretty good, but that is handy to know. Like, we burn our broken baseball bats a lot. Winter is coming. Yeah, I'm aware. That's why we made long johns. I'm awake, I'm alive, I swear. I think med handers are even more burn time, like medium handles like an hour and you get 6 of them per plank, so 18 per log. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I think we're gonna be lumberjacks for a little while today. That's the plan. No, wait a second. If I favorite this, right? And then I hit this. Yeah, okay. So if you favorite something, it won't move it out of your inventory. I like that. Good stuff. Nether is cured. I wouldn't go that far, Leofar. We have a minor laceration, but The bite is healed or something. I don't know. We're doing a base chore day. Me too. Guys, we're for anybody who doesn't know, we're resetting the server tomorrow officially. I finally got all the mods working appropriately, so we can all play together. 30 stream streak, woo! Since I started playing PZ. Save every bead you can, and we'll need them for tailoring, and they give good carving XP. I'm level 10 carving. Oh, yeah. Carve dice. Carve everything into small handles and carve dice out of them. We did it without any... Well, I mean, I had the Whittler trait, so... I have this obsession with organizing everything. As long as you do something, just a heads up. Save every bead you can. Yeah, the bone beads are awesome. The bone chokers are fantastic. If you don't know about bone chokers, like, they're like 100% necessity. It's 100% bite and scratch resistance for your neck. It's the most bite and scratch resistance you can get. And one of the few things you can actually get that gives you neck protection, except for maybe like a scarf or something, which is barely anything. So, bone chokers for the win. Alright, our guy is really tired. Yeah, bone chokers are amazing. If you look at, where is it? Do we have 100% bite and scratch protection on our neck? That's because of the bone choker. Yeah, let's just... I guess let's just chop wood. We really just need saplings so that we can make more, drying racks. I've got a good amount of herbs. Right now, mostly what's growing is flax, hops, and I think some barley. Growing herbs, I think, is really powerful once you can't find stuff like oregano and salt and pepper and stuff. Like, you can forage up a bunch of herbs and seeds, and then once you can grow your own herb garden, you can make lots of stuff to... Like, yeah, we've got barley here and stuff. So... What am I doing? Getting rid of stuff. Oh, I should get the compost out of there. Mentioned bone chokers, it reminds me of the cult called the Rattlers in SteamWorld Heist 2. They're a group of automatons that swapped their metal for bone because bone doesn't rust. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. How many of these can we make? 4? I think that's what we need. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. I haven't found a use for chamomile yet, Captain. I would imagine it makes tea. I mean, it's an herbal tea, I'm guessing, so... Oh, that makes sense. Sleepy tea. Alright, you're gonna take forever. I'd like to get a whole row of these drying racks in here. Also, how are our plants doing? Ooh, good stuff. We basically made this expansion to be able to dry stuff. I should get these logs out of here. Okay. Base chores, yeah, base chores. It's okay now, they're base chores. Chamomile tea makes you sleepy. I like that. I'd really love to go and get some more storage as well. Parsley, thyme, sage. Let's put you in here. The real Six Toes. What's up? Welcome in. Wastioid. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice shotgun. Okay, we have a broken large handle. You can go on the ground as well. So we need to make ourselves a new axe. So large flat stone. Right? Yeah. Oh, it did something unusual for me the other day. I picked up the replay and I'm doing SW height 2 and next thing I know, I'm 3 hours later. Oh, nice! Yeah, once you find a game you like, it's hard to put it down. I've been wanting to play this so much the last few days, but I've been so sick. Like, I kept starting it up and making a game, and then I'd play for a few minutes and be like, I don't want to do this. Like, I wanted to play this character, but I didn't want to play this character off stream. I was like, well, maybe I could, and I could just do exercise and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but if I accidentally get them killed, and I don't, then, you know, I die off stream. That's like, that's not cool. This is a stream playthrough. I don't know, just couldn't get myself to do anything other than, like, chill and sleep. Oh God, guys. The movie The Island, never, ever watch that movie. I don't even understand how you could make a movie that bad. Like, it has such a cool premise, and I'm just like, oh, that's kind of a cool premise. Like, I think that'd be neat to watch. And I watched it, and it was just like, oh no, it's terrible. Steam World Heist 2, I believe, David. That's Aster's favorite video game. I met Aster because I did a music reaction video to Steam-powered Giraffes music, and that's Aster's favorite band. And they're in a video game called Steam World Heist, and Steam World Heist 2. The movie itself, but it's a cool story. Oh, the one I was talking about, The Island? I mean, I could talk about it in case, unless people don't want spoilers, but I would highly advise against watching it. It's one of the few movies I stopped watching. Like, I posted about it in Discord, and I was still watching it at the time. I was like halfway through, and I was like, I kind of feel like I'm just gonna keep watching it just to see how bad it is. You know, like, it's like something you can't look away from. It's so bad, but I eventually turned it off before it even ended. Walked out of it in the theaters. I don't blame you, Kit. I turned it off and went to bed. Second favorite video game. SteamWorld Heist is my favorite. They're both turn-based games where you play multiple characters and the lore is really cool. Aster might actually get Minecraft and come play with us on the Minecraft server. You know, I haven't checked on the rabbits in a little while. $65. They have access. I think there's something going on with food and water. The available food and the available water has never gone down. There's 65 of them, unless there's just enough grass on the, like 25 tiles is enough grass to feed them. I don't know. Maybe. It would be really nice to have more than one sapling per choppy. Time to call the males. Yeah. Thing is I don't know what to do with all of it. Like, we have more bones and hide than I know what to do with at this point. Barbecue? You gain weight eating rabbit, so we can't really eat rabbit at the moment. I know that sounds crazy. Like, we have all of this rabbit, but we're foraging for mushrooms because if we eat the rabbit, the mushrooms will... Or if we eat the rabbit, we'll get too fat and we'll start to have a decrease in our stats. No, we just have a ton of them. We'll eventually use them for sorting some sort of something. On 16x population, when you go down to the logging area, compost them. The satchels, I might. There's a lot of things I might do. Actually, you mentioned compost. I need to actually... Do we have a sack somewhere? Since it's base chore day. How do I get the compost? There we go. Turn them in the fertilizer? Wait, is the bag... Is the compost bag full? There's them in the fertilizer. Oh my god. Oh, it is full. I guess let's just add compost to everything. I wish a food weight system like in Scum, eat protein and do activities to gain muscle and strength would be an awesome feature. It actually tracks your macronutrients. Eating protein won't get you fat as much as eating fat will. Like the amount of lipids you have is actually tracked in the background. Protein can give you a buff to when you work out strength-wise. That would be cool. Like get more strength if you protein load. Look, it's really hungry too. Like everything is heavy and thick, but I have a lot of energy. So I don't get it. I mean, yes. I just don't know the mechanics behind it. It's a background thing. Yeah, you can get the... Does anybody remember the name of the mod? There's a mod that shows you like all of your statistics that are related to the Moodles. And that one will actually show you how many calories you have, how many of those calories are lipids, protein, whatever. We're all sick, Aster. In the head. Rimworld death sound. So I guess this could be our compost sack. We're extremely tired. Hold on. I'm gonna drop this. Drop that. Got done with my dinner, so I missed some stuff. What's happening? Aster is trying to wake me up with creepers. Okay. Only tracks fat for weight. Eat everything else as much as you want, you lose weight. Yeah. There's also a max calories. I think it's like 3,500 calories. Like once you've ingested 3,500 calories, no matter how much more you eat, it won't go up. It like caps. I keep trying to play Minecraft, but I keep getting motion sick. Oh, I'm sorry. Have some tea, take a nap, don't watch The Island. It's like, Ewan McGregor, I'm ashamed of you. Need power giraffe like I do with anyone who came up. Team Power Giraffe is crazy. It was like a very pleasant surprise to put on a random band for reaction to that. And there's a mod that says there is protein tracking the game. The mod gives a Moodle for protein amount to get bonus XP. Oh, that's awesome. I am very, very tempted to install the Magic the Gathering mod. Like, very tempted. I would really like to get a Black Lotus in the game. Captain, there's mods for like Magic the Gathering and Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Where the cards in the game become loot in Project Zomboid. So you can collect Magic cards or Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards or Pokemon cards as loot, just like you can collect magazines and stuff. Yeah, I was thinking about putting in the mod that gives Magic the Gathering cards. Oh, nice. Which ones do you collect, Captain? I've got a small IRL collection of magic cards. My old collection I lost to some flood damage, but I started collecting again not that long ago. Alright, I think we can sleep. Comics and Ducks. Smoking Jack. Hi, where is your base spawn and how you play at beginning? Are you stay in your spawn city and drive after helicopter event? Or you drive directly after you find a car at your base spot? I walked here. Let me sleep and then I'll show you smoking. I had to plan this because this is my first ever 16x run and I'm newer to the game than some people. I think I'm at like close to 300 hours, but I'm still not as experienced, but let me finish sleeping and I'll show you. Okay, so if we bring up our map... Alright, so... Oh, cool. So West Point is over here. The McCoy logging industry is here. Muldra is like somewhere down here. This is the bottom of Rosewood over here. Like, this is the bottom, the southeast corner of Rosewood. We spawned in that house. So we spawned in this house here, and we walked through the woods, just because I knew where we were going, through the woods, all the way up to this cabin in the woods right here. So the first part was just spawn here, grab whatever we could out of the house, turn on foraging, and by the time we got all the way up to here, we were like foraging 6 or 7. And that is this tiny little box here. We added onto it so we could do more stuff. And we've just been living here the whole time. Foraging, trapping, gardening, whatever. And we keep going over and clearing stuff over here. Like there's a generator we want to grab over here eventually, but we have been killing zombies in this area constantly. We went up and raided here. We raided this spot here, and we raided over here, and we went down into the McCoy logging area to grab some nails and stuff, but we're more or less just wilderness living. We did go up here to grab some clay, but it got a little hairy, so we haven't been back. So we haven't really done very much as far as exploration. Most of our time has been spent just becoming self-sustainable. And it's going into the winter months. I came here because there's a well. So there's a wood-burning stove and a well already spawned here, guaranteed. So that makes life a lot easier. Should we eat some rabbit? We could eat some rabbit. In this run, comics and ducks. Duck, 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 duck. There are too many kittens here. Oh my god. Can I please click on anything that's not a child? Like we're gonna be eating baby rabbit for dinner. Oh my god, can we find a specific... Alright, so that guy right there. Appalachian male rabbit. There we go. Okay. You, sir, come here. Yeah, we don't need to do any more trapping. Trapping is completely, like, honestly, all we ever needed to do is do a little bit of trapping. Like, the amount of trapping I did was completely unnecessary. You just trap a handful of rabbits and done. Go to bed, Aster. Take care of yourself. Oh, you're streaming again at least. Yeah, thank you for coming. But while we're here, grab a bowl of that. I need to learn from you how to start rabbit farm. Leo, it is so easy. Literally just put a snare trap down with cabbage, carrots, whatever you can forage up, and just put a few rabbits in a pen. That's it. They haven't even eaten any of the food I put in there, and they just put a few buckets in there with water, and when it rains, it'll collect enough water. I think I've got a lot of buckets in there, way more than I need. I've got like 5 or 6 buckets in there that I carved. Yeah, it's just a couple of rabbits. Like I was like, I don't know how many we need. I kept trapping and putting them in there. Then they self-sustain. Yeah. I do almost nothing. I mean, I cleared a lot of grass just to like make my place look cool. You know, I was like, oh, let me cut the grass so it looks cozy here. And I put all of that in the troughs. And that's it. It's just free food. And today, since we're not trying to get into anything crazy, we're just, okay, we're unhappy, so I should probably make a roast, right? Yeah, I should probably keep raccoons as well, because raccoons you lose weight on, so then we wouldn't have to forage stuff. We just grow happiness in our backyard. Did you ever have a cow and milked her for some weeks? I did on our server before we did the reset. They broke things and I definitely want them. We're actually trying to clear our way over to a farm that usually has a cow spawn right now in this playthrough, because I would really like to get some cows so I can, if I can start breeding cows and getting milk, I would be very happy. For 2 reasons. 1, I need the leather to make bellows, and 2, the milk would be great for calories. I would assume a lot. I was watching Francis John do it with 1 cow. He's getting like, I think he got his animals up to level 10 and he's getting like 44 liters of milk every day or something like that, which is insane. Like to the point where like, you're just filling giant barrels full of milk and then like pouring stuff out on the ground because you just don't even... You don't even have the ability to like one cow is enough to sustain an entire like multiplayer group. Pick a bath and butter, then one in milk, and it's still some left. It's too much. Yeah. I feel like they're gonna have to eventually nerf cows. Like, they're just insanely overpowered. Not that I'm complaining, it's awesome. Captain, do you know you can put milk on tap? If you put a rain barrel and attach it to a sink, you can then manually fill that rain barrel with milk and then get milk out of the tap. Setting was on normal. I reduced it to very slow. Oh my god. No, I'm not joking. I have cows that give 25 liters a day. I don't even milk them except when I need it. That they give poo for meat. In IRL, they give about them as much milk a day. It's crazy. Go to bed. Now I start the game. Yeah, just put some milk on tap. You know about combining liquids, Captain? Because you can combine liquids into a drinking thing. As long as water is the most of a liquid in a thing, you'll automatically drink it. So let's say you have 1 liter container. You put in 20 milliliters of booze, you know, whiskey, beer, whatever, 480 milliliters of milk, and 500 milliliters of water. You'll automatically drink that. You'll top up your happiness with a small amount of booze without getting drunk, and when they drink, they'll get calories from the milk so that they won't have to eat. So literally, like, you can fill up a couple of things with that, and you'll never have to eat or worry about happiness. You just take sips on your grog. White Russian for takeaway? Yes! Yeah. Saw someone say also put a bit of caffeine. Oh yeah, if you put some caffeine in there, that's awesome. You just never thought about that. I watch a lot of Francis John, and he reads comments and like shares all his knowledge with everybody, and then chat here tells me all sorts of stuff. So there's so many things I want to do. One of the first things I did last Saturday when we were doing the server reset, which we're resetting tomorrow, was found booze. Everybody's like, oh, I've got some whiskey. I was like, gimme. And I put a little whiskey in my water, and I was like, because it completely counteracts the unhappiness from being uncomfortable. So when you put on like your good armor, you get all uncomfortable, and it makes you sad. As long as you got a little bit of whiskey, or a little bit of fucking rum, or tequila, or beer, or whatever mixed in with your water, doesn't matter how uncomfortable you are. You're just happy. Booze makes me happy too. Right, LT? Yeah, if you can combine caffeine, caffeine, booze, and milk in with your water and auto drink it, you just never slow down. Always uncomfy and depressed. I don't care about. Yeah, but imagine if you didn't have to be. Because being depressed makes you, like, eat slower and stuff like that, so... Like, every action in the game is slower when you're depressed, but... I mean, it won't get rid of the uncomfortable. You'll still be uncomfortable. You just won't be upset about being uncomfortable. So much of this meat is just going to go to waste. Yeah, I didn't know what it did, and somebody in chat mentioned that anytime you're depressed, you do things slower. So you'll eat and like read and you'll do everything faster if you're not depressed. Ooh, 2 saplings. Good stuff. Aggression slows timed actions. Yes! In real life, too. Actually, like, I thought it was cool that they did that, because I was like, yeah, I mean, that's fairly accurate to real life. When I'm depressed, nothing happens at speed. Make swapping weapons slower in my... Yes, I do believe so. I like this little house. I'd like to put nicer walls up and, like, you know, make it a little more, well sorted out, but... I'd like to actually be able to get gasoline and put electricity in here so we could have light, but, you know, all these things will happen in time. Electric is overrated. It is! Honestly, if you have a wood-burning stove, end of sentence. If you have a wood-burning stove and a well, you're just set. Oh wait, did I already... So just drying leather all day long. We have killed 1,681. Like, honestly, we haven't done nearly as much zombie killing as we have making things. There's a lot of stuff we can get done. Like, I want to turn a bunch of these logs into charcoal, because we're going to need that for projects. I should scrounge around base to see what we can smelt down into more metal. Like, we've got the molds for the anvil. We started putting metal into one of the crucibles. Settings. So everything is normal as far as, like, if you set it to apocalypse and then turn it up to 16x zombies, then turn off migration and turn off respawns. And that's what I'm playing on. I think those are the only things we changed. 16x, no respawn, no migration. My cup of tea? I prefer coffee, but cheers anyway. No, I like that. This is my first time ever doing 16x. I've got around just shy of 300 hours in the game. I got it a couple of months ago and immediately got addicted and couldn't stop playing it. day one, I played Survival for the first, like, 4 hours I was playing it, and then immediately knocked it up to Apocalypse by the time we got to the end of stream. Did a bunch on Apocalypse, messed around. We made a server, we played on the server, which we're restarting the server tomorrow. Server's going to be on Insane Pop, low respawn. We had it up all week for testing. Thank you to everybody who's been helping me test the server, make sure all the mods and stuff are running proper, but tomorrow's going to be the official reset. Probably around, I'm going to say sometime between 2 and 4 tomorrow afternoon, PST. Anybody's welcome to come and play and hang out. Right, that whole part where I should actually, like, rest. I'm recovering from getting sick, so we're having a very chill base chore day. We're building drying racks, moving stuff around. I haven't played on Blue before, but I've always wanted to try out. Yeah, come and hang out with us. We're doing a friendly multiplayer server. PvP is turned off, so it's very much like cooperative, like let's help each other out, help new players learn the game, help each other build badass bases, and I'd like to set a community goal of going together into Louisville and clearing it as a team. I think that would be fun, but that really just kind of depends on if everybody wants to do it or not. Okay, we already had 2 more of these, so... I'd really like to move all of these... We gotta do some organizing. We're gonna grab up all the random logs and wood and stuff around here. We'll get ropes so we can bundle them, make it a little easier to move stuff. But it's just we have so much freaking... We have so many hides from all the rabbit and raccoon that we've been eating that I just wanted to get this going. I mean, it takes so long for them to dry. Having one drying rack just feels so pointless. Wait, do we still have stuff on the ground over here? Log. Oh, I can really take a bath in milk. Thank you so much for that info. I'll install a bunch of sinks, one for tequila, one for wine. Oh my god, that's so perfect. Oh, I want to do that now. Yeah, just literally set up a row of sinks and barrels above them. So this is my wine sink. This is my whiskey sink. This is my cow milk sink. This is my water sink. This is my oh, it's so good. This is my cranberry juice sink. Oh yeah, absolutely. I want to raid a bar so bad. Bar and liquor store, here we come. Yeah, for the longest time, I didn't even think. I was like, man, why would you want to get drunk in the game? It just makes you all, like, dizzy and makes it hard to do things. Nope, if you just microdose alcohol, you're happy all the time. You know, sometimes I'm like, man, it takes so long to do anything in here, and then I'm like, actually, if you think about it in real world time, like, to be able to chop down that many trees and build, like, a couple of drying racks in a day is very impressive. Don't build on top of a house. It's not inside then. Oh, okay. Oh, welcome to the Discord family, Minnie. Alright, I guess let's sit on the edge of the bed. Yeah, we can probably get another couple of trees cut down, get some more saplings, do some exercise, go to bed. I want to get at least one more drying rack. I want multiple drying racks of all the different sizes, but I feel like we've got a huge backlog of small leather, so that's like the #1 priority at the moment. I do hate having all of this stuff around, so I really wish I hadn't put those boxes there. I should move those boxes, but then I'd have to, like, get everything out of them, and, stuff. Tip for your server: every player nearby should check animal trailers. Sometimes I find something. Oh yeah, chat was telling me about that when I found one on this playthrough. They're like, no, check the animal trailer. Check the animal trailer. There might be something in there. Unfortunately, there was not, but I always check everything now. I think you learn that pretty quick in this game. It's like, check everything. There's a use for everything. The only thing I haven't been able to find a use for is, like, underwear, essentially. Lighting a fire. Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. Use it for fire. Even the worthless underwear has a use. And oh, we don't have twine. We always have animal rescue missions, but with spawn on rare, it's necessary. Hello, Lady Verena. How are you doing? Welcome to the fun. Nether is still kind of sick, so we're having a very chill, let's hang out at base type of stream. But we're getting stuff done. Oh, we need light. Okay, fair enough, game. Fair enough. Yeah, we're working on right now... What are we working on? Oh, long sticks. Let's just cram you anywhere. Having proximity inventory makes me not give a shit where anything is. Right now we're building more drying racks. We've had an ungodly amount of stuff to put on drying racks for a long time, so we're finally just collecting all the saplings we need so that we can dry all the furs we've been collecting. I love proximity mod. I mean, I am a hoarder in general in most games, but especially in this game, when you have like 50 zombie corpses piled on top of each other, I don't know how you function without it. Oh, there's a gunshot. Oh, we should have... Eat you. It feels like cheating when I loot a building. I mean, fair. You can also turn it on corpse only mode if you feel like that. I never ninja loot, so it doesn't feel like cheating for me because I am the type of person that clears everything first. So it just saves me clicking because I'm not going to loot until I'm done clearing. If you're like a ninja looter who runs in and grabs something real quick, I could see how that would feel like cheating though. Ninja loot on 16x. They just never end to actually clear for me with migration on. Oh, with migration on, yeah. That's one of the reasons I was like, let's turn migration off. There's something appealing to me about the idea of just gradually clearing out the entire map. Man, all the gunshot events today. Now, is there a way to be able to tell when they're done from the way it looks? Right. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff that's on like 6 days. It's fine. We've got the larger and the medium one. Like, we've got a medium leather here, a large leather here, small plant and large plant here, and we've got a loom here. Like 6 days per leather, Captain? That's why I'm making multiple racks, because to dry them one at a time would just take forever. Alright, it's foggy as hell, so I guess let's just kind of clean up our wood mess. I guess we could carve the large branches into baseball bats. Right? I feel like there's more uses for these, but... There we go. Neat UI. Exclamation mark mods if you want to see the mods I'm using. Oh, Kitty wants in. Hello, mister. Oh. It's my boy. It's my boy. I love my kitties. He's such a sweetheart. Who's a sweetheart, baby? Who's a sweet baby? I love you. What you been up to? What you been doing? You just napping? He's a napping kitty. Your brother's hiding. Aren't you happy? Yes, you are. Oh. I love my cats. I will seriously be like doing chores or at my day job, just kind of like, you know, it's a day. Guard the keyboard, right? And and then all of a sudden I'll remember that I have cats, and I'm like, oh, I could go see my cats. Like, legitimately get excited to see my cats. Is anybody else like this, where like you can't just leave stuff laying around all over the place? It's like you have to consolidate your mess. It's like, it's okay if it's still a mess, but it's like an Oxygen Not Included, where you have them sweep the entire map to a single tile. In-game, yes. What's up, Treble? Treble, I got all the stuff on the server stable finally. I've had it up all week and everybody's been helping me test stuff, so we're gonna officially, for real, like, do the server tomorrow. I'm so sorry that you joined us and everything was borked. Like, I tried to fix it. Yeah, I tried to fix the existing save, and it completely corrupted the save file. But we found the problem mods and got rid of them, and then figured out how to get the other ones working without interfering with each other. Harry doesn't clean up yet. What did Carrie... Oh, in this game or in Ani? Meow. You want snacks, handsome? Oh, somebody heard snacks. Somebody heard snacks. Snacks, guys? Oh. Bucks? Does the cat cam work? Cat cam is not doing the thing. Let's fix it. I gotta do a full reinstall on Windows, honestly. Let's fix the cat cam. There are the snacky boys. PZ. I can't stand having a disorganized base in like any game I play. Yeah, I have the exact same plan tomorrow as we did last week. Spawn and Muldra, loot, go to the McCoy estate. That's like the whole plan. One of the few things I've actually been able to do while I was sick, even though I couldn't actually play, I kept like making saves and then just stopping 10 minutes in just to like test things. I did figure out a few tweaks I wanted to do to my build. So. And I think Leofar made a good point. I probably won't try it this time, but I think it might be worth considering if you can get all of the things we talked about, the booze, the milk, the water, all of that sorted out, it might be worth taking high thirst just to like keep your happiness properly managed. Although, even with low thirst, it was keeping my happiness managed. Tachyon, you're near the keyboard. We're at base, so it's not a problem. Come on. Come up. Come up. Are you mad? You've been mad ever since you've had a brother. Still technically 2 free points if you just went with base thirst. Yeah. Hey! Hi! Lux is meowing more and more every day. Like, oh, you're learning from your brother, huh? High thirst and hearty appetite. Is it pretty much free points? I can't stand how much my character drinks even on normal thirst. Low thirst is like a must for me. So fun seeing how alike the cat is to Tara. Oh, my kitty? They both have such unique personalities. Tak is very vocal, and he cares more about his freedom than anything else. He just wants to go run around in the living room. Lux, not as vocal, extremely snuggly, and is highly motivated by food. Tak really doesn't care. He'll take 1 or 2 bites of the food and then wander off and do his own thing. Lux is like, there's food? Let me eat his food. Let me eat my food. Let me eat your food. Is there food over there? Oh, you know what? There's food out. Let me get more food. Is the food on the shelf ready to be eaten? Because I want to eat that food and the food in my bowl and the food in your bowl and the food in his. He just loves food. Tak, on the other hand, just doesn't even care. He's like, I'll eat when I eat. Do you want to go out to the living room, sir? Do you want living room? Is it? You want living room? Come on. Come on. Come on. He gets big boy privileges. Right, Lux? Lux doesn't care. Lux is like, yeah, he can go hang out in the living room. I'm gonna stay here with you and eat. See? He's eating. Because of course he is. My nose is itchy, guys. Yeah, I see where, like, at a certain point, the base maintenance almost becomes like, you almost need to have multiplayer, because there's enough to do here. I could spend an entire month of in-game time just organizing and cleaning up the base. The white spot? Oh, on his back? Yeah. When I was showing him to the people at work before I decided to keep him, they were like, oh, if I could take him, I would call him Skunk because of the stripe on his back. And I'm like, I mean, it's not a bad name, but I don't see him as a skunk. I feel like he's more of a Lux. 3 cats, and because one of ours is bottomless pit, we only feed them on a schedule and set amounts. Who wants to be base mom, right? Yeah, the title of the stream really should be base mom time. I mean, I know we'll use all of this wood for stuff eventually. But at the moment, it's like... it's just putting stuff over here. I thought for sure we would burn more of this. We gotta go steal that trash can. It just feels wrong to leave random miscellaneous junk all over the place. Not to mention the fact that I do like to play healer. Is healer base mom? Base mom cleans up the messes. They organize things, make sure the storage is all like by category, puts all of the building machines in a row, you know, cleans up the base. I have more baseball bats than I know what to do with. I mean, we know what to do with them, but... I really should have grabbed ropes, but I'm like, whatever. We're hungry. I bet you most of that rabbit has already spoiled, though. Stale. Okay. Fresh? That sounds very familiar. I mean, I think all of us have done base mom chores at one point or another. It is nice to be playing the game, even if it's just like base chore stuff. See, there's even this is why you do it. There's a sapling over here. That's another stick we could make to make a drying rack. And baseball bats. Gotta love baseball bats. I can't wait till we can actually make maces. We do need to go and, like, get materials. After we finish doing what we're doing right here, I want to go through the base and see if there's anything we missed as far as items that we can smelt down. Because if we could actually get that anvil made, that would be fantastic. So many baseball bats. And cute cats. Hi, Modern! How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Nether is, still kind of sick, so we're doing, we're doing chores today. We're cleaning up the area, carving bats, tanning hides, making more drying racks, etc., etc. Doing exercise, all of the things. How are you? Consolidating our lumber. Two fields instead of rows for the crops. Just less possibility of blight jumping to the crops. Somebody suggested it early on, and I just took it to heart. It's harder for crop blight to spread, I think. I think it probably would have been better if I left 2 spaces between, but whatever. If there is a better method, please do let me know. That would require me to pay attention to my plants. I literally pay 0 attention to my plants. I plant them and then I walk away. If it doesn't rain enough, they die. Plants are like bonus for me. Like, I plant stuff in their proper season, and if I get to get them, it's like, alright, cool, we've got some stuff now. If not, it's like, alright, cool, who cares? What do we build on the rooftop? I think you have to actually turn that on, because by default you can't grow on anything except ground level, but you can turn that on. I don't think that's turned on in this playthrough. Any of this still fresh? Never tried. Yeah. I think you have to turn it on in the sandbox options. By default, you're not... By default, it will kill plants that are indoors, and it will not allow you to plant anything that's not on ground level. But there are options to turn that on and off. Alright. Let's chuck all the stale rabbit in the composter, which looks like, looks like we could actually take stuff out of the composter now. I feel like you can't... you can go there. Oh, my cat is screaming again. Come on in, bud. Up. Nope, just screaming for the sake of screaming. This stuff. Lot of rotten rodent meat. And I think that's all of the compost. Oh, cool. Okay, so this is a weird thing. Let's add the compost to the flax, I guess. I don't know. Some of this stuff takes a real long time to grow. Put you over there. The amount of storage space you need for just random stuff is insane. This goes in step with just the way I like to do games in general. This is a bunch of tedious stuff to do right now, but it'll save us tons of time later. At one point or another, we're going to need a lot of logs to do carpentry and whatever else. So it's just kind of long-term efficiency versus short-term results is what we're working on now. We would be doing a lot more violence if Nether wasn't still sick. I mean, I'm sure you guys can hear in my voice that I'm not as hardy as I normally am, so we're doing what we can and not getting ourselves killed. I don't know, you know what? I think I'm gonna save some of the large branches. Like, we don't need to carve any more baseball bats at the moment. I know, it's crazy, but... I almost feel like leaving the logs out there just because they're easy to spot. Like, everything else is kind of like... You go over to the logs and you're like, I know there'll be other stuff near the logs, but the logs themselves are easy to see. I mean, I lived out in the middle of nowhere in the woods my whole life when I was younger. And I gotta say, for the amount of days we've spent doing this, clearing this much brush is actually really fast. I mean, I probably would have put it into neater piles in real life instead of just scattered all about, but, you know, we do what we can. We've almost cleaned it all up. I do want to go do some zombie killing, but... okay, we finish cleaning this up, then we double check to see what we have lying around as far as scrap metal that can be smelted. Make some of this into charcoal. Because we did find a lot of matches last time. Found matches and lighters and stuff by killing a bunch of zombies, which was very useful. I should be bringing ropes, but... End of sentence, I don't know what I was going to say. I have no reason why I'm not, it's just... I'm just not. Should have just collected all of the large branches and carved the bats at the same time to see how many we could carve. Now that our carving is maxed out, having anything maxed out feels kind of weird to me, because it's like... One of the joys of doing any action in the game is that you're getting experience for that action, but once something is maxed out, it's like, well... I know I need to do this thing, but... I'm not getting any experience for it. Like, our carving has been maxed out longer than anything, because we just immediately raced carving up as high as we could, as fast as we could to get to baseball bats. I do think it's kind of crazy that you can only carve baseball bats out of large branches. I feel like you should be able to, like, carve, like, 2 of them out of a log or something like that. Maybe eventually, like, you know they're talking about getting NPCs? Maybe we'll eventually get NPCs that'll actually harvest firewood and, like, stack things and put them in inventories for us. You know, kind of like in like Skyrim or in Nightingale. We cut firewood, it was 18 inches or 24-inch chunks. That is too small for a full-size bat, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, but I mean, logs are not firewood. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like, how big is a log? Those logs look pretty long. And maybe not, maybe they aren't as long as a baseball bat, I suppose. Took a long log earlier. Yeah, me too. I mean, I don't know. It's also like how much more detail do you want to get it into it? Because you chop the tree and it becomes logs, but that's not really what happens. You chop down a tree, and now you have a tree on the ground. Then you have to chop all the branches off. Then you have to cut the thing up into logs. So like, if you went even more granular with it, where the tree gets chopped into a downed tree, and then you could decide on how to process it, that would be a different story as well, But we go straight from standing tree to fallen logs, so. We did a lot of chopping. I didn't think we had this much wood just laying about the place. All right, I think we're almost cleaned up here. I can't wait to get a sledgehammer so I can smash the rest of that outhouse down. I would like to do some carpentry as well, but I don't want to put ourselves in a position where we have to go and get more nails. I don't feel like dealing with that at the moment. But I'd like to put a roof over this crafting area, maybe put a floor in. I think that more or less sorts us on moving wood around. You're almost to winter. We are. December is tomorrow. We have long johns and a bunch of wood that we can burn if we need to. Speaking of which... we need any fuel in our stove here? 3 hours. Let's... are there any broken baseball bats over here? Winter is coming. It's so weird for me, because, like... where I grew up as a kid, winter started way earlier than December. Winter was like... you get to the end, like the middle of October, and it's starting to get cold enough out that you're calling it winter. Definitely, like, in November, it's winter already. Okay. Alright, now around base. I still don't know why we have that extra small stone wheel, but it's fine. Right, the umbrella, I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there we can actually scrap down. Burlap. Ooh, diamonds. Can't smelt the gold until we get the higher end stuff. Granola bar. Where did you come from, sir? Kitchen knife. Oh yeah, this is some of the loot we got. Letter opener. Got lots of scissors. Steak knife. Okay, so this is some of the stuff we could probably smelt down. If they're not made of, small leather. Alright, we're gonna put the fillet knives away. You are made out of... steel, steel. I'm assuming if it doesn't say steel, then it's iron? Alright, let me grab one of these. I'm gonna put smeltable stuff that we... We're gonna put some smeltable stuff over... Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, we'll put you there anyway. You know what? I'm gonna eat the granola bar. Now, if we grab... crucible with iron. And then... wood charcoal. Letter opener. Kitchen knives can't be smelted, huh? Oh wait, dismantle bladed item? Maybe we do that? Let's do it.
Don't you hate pants?
Don't you hate pants? Kitchen knife blade. What do we do with kitchen knife blade? Okay. Well, don't know what to do with those, so... Good talk. Broken tongs. They're steel? Okay. So, we're kind of just... in a holding pattern, I suppose. Now, I feel like we had scrap of some sort kicking about. Did any of that wind up over here? Are gardening trowels iron? I'm such a hoarder. Gordon Ramsay. What's up, Ropstam? How you doing? Gold fragments. Cotton fabric roll. Butter knife. Whoa, butter knife? Butter knife might be carving fork. Red knife. It's raw. Hi, how you doing? Hand fork. Alright, so we don't have... we need tongs. Okay. Do we not have metal tongs? I could have sworn we had metal tongs. We don't. And it's too dark. Time for exercise. I am so floaty right now, guys. I'm not even kidding. We have forged. They are a good thing to make. The metal tongs got the I'll tell they don't. Then you wish you made 2 sets. What's that? I don't have the primitive forge. There's so many things I don't have. Got them. I think there's a word in there. Metal Tongs got the mile tell they don't. Then you wish you made 2 set. I don't know what you're trying to say there. I think one of those words was auto-corrected to the wrong word. Oh, crack the knuckles. Ah, we're doing all right. I mean, I know it's base chore progress, but we've made a lot of base chore progress. And it's the 1st of December. And it's raining again. Oh, we have wood charcoal. Scrap wood. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff you can turn into charcoal. That's good. Hey, it's cold out. All right, we're 85 pounds, which is not good. Rotten ginseng. Rotten corn. I should probably see if there's anything good to plant in December, but I can't imagine there's anything good to plant in December. I mean, do we cook and eat more rabbit? I don't want to get any larger. I think 85 is already over what we want to be. Oh, clay. Nice. We'll grab any clay we forage up just because we don't really have a way to get it otherwise. Yeah, I'm just gonna forage up some mushrooms for a snack. We could probably make a roast out of mushrooms just to up our happiness a little bit, or read a book. We keep finding books. We find satchels and bags that have books in them, and then we just collect the books and read them. Game's like, oh, you want wood? Here's a bunch of wood. It's like, no, dude, we've got all the wood. I was just organizing them. Ooh, is that Hemp's Dogbane? That'll do. Can never have enough of that stuff. I might just do some trash foraging. You can forage up some amazing stuff in this game. You know, trash that's not actually trash. At the very least, I'd like to try and find us a 1-liter bottle. It's more likely we'll find that not in the woods, but there's all sorts of things you could forage up in the woods, so... I mean, I will take Hemp's Dogbane. Hemp Dogbane, whatever it is. I mean, I guess it makes sense that in the winter you're less likely to find actual food, but like... While looking for mushrooms, we found a rock. Hey, look, there's a rock over here. That's great, guy. There are rocks everywhere. The part of me that likes to play little, like, base building tappy games is like, man, I can't wait to remove every single random stone from around this place. Just get rid of every stone, cut down every tree, just put up nice rows of crops. Like, I'm not a big Stardew Valley player, but I did play once with Julie, and the main thing I wanted to do was clear the entire area. No mushrooms in winter, but I could be wrong. That's fair. Maple Moose. I have no idea. This is the furthest I've ever made it in a game. And I know that foraging falls off in winter, but I don't know if specific items drop off entirely or not. We have plenty of rabbit to eat, but we're getting fat on rabbit. 10. Our foraging and carving were the first two things we maxed out. That I too find, but yeah. Foraging got up to level 6 or 7 just on the walk from where we spawned to where we're basing. Like, we've survived most of the early game just straight up on foraging alone. Yeah, it's definitely starting to look like we're not able to get mushrooms. I mean, this has been a profitable forage nonetheless, but... Ooh, is that rose hips? Oh, just wild berries. That's fine. Berries are fine. I can shift focus to berries. I'm okay with that. I mean, 3 clay and 16 hemp dogbane, as well as a sharp flint flake. That's nothing to sneeze at. Alright, our hunger is dealt with. We have low hunger and low thirst, so... It doesn't take much for us to not be hungry. Yeah, here's some more wood garbage that we didn't acquire. You find so much wood. Yeah, Fitness is almost level 6. There were points where we just exercised for like a week straight in game. Like... Oh no, we're not 7. We're level 6. I'm using the boat mod on a new playthrough to try to get the 2 islands near Dark Wallow and set up an island base. Oh, very cool. I'll eventually do some mods, and I think map mods are definitely like on the top of the list of things I want to do. Bigger areas to explore. How much do we have? I think maybe we push fitness. Oh, cool. There's a map mod pack that I saw that someone went through a lot of trouble to put together. It like triples the size of the map and nothing overlaps. That means I get 2 points when I level up. GG. Working power supply that you can repair. Oh, that would be cool if you could repair things. Solo map modding is easier than server map modding. Yeah, I would imagine. Everything seems to be easier in solo. I think let's just focus down on some exercise. So they work like normal mods where you just enable them. Server-wise, you have to enable the map folder and make sure it loads in properly and that it's the right spot. Dear God. Server modding for this game is a tad complicated. I'm glad I figured it out, though, for the stuff we put on the server. I guess multiplayer game as more of a add-on rather than the main focus. Yeah. Totally fair. I mean, considering how small the team is and how much work when it has gone into this, it's amazing they were able to do what they've been able to do. It's fantastic. Yeah, we're just gonna focus down on upping our fitness to the next level. Because we're reasonably close there. We might want to start lighting a fire at night. And it's still raining. I mean, I guess we forage berries since we want to lose another kilo or 2. I do, actually. Good call, Treble. And it stops raining the moment you ask that question. God, I got the umbrella for the, like, the silliness of it all, but yeah, that probably would have been a good thing to actually use, huh? Own power for the town. You can repair when it goes down. There are a mod that adds that kind of setup in the other towns, but I haven't found it. Map mod wise, I'd recommend Tiki Town for that reason alone. Puts a large town just north of Phallus Lake. Oh, cool. I'm sure we'll be in this playthrough for quite some time, but I'm taking in everything you guys have recommended. And we're no longer hungry. Where are we as far as fitness? 24,000 of 30,000? Almost 25,000 of 30,000 XP. Huh. Should we trash forage during the day? Let's see what kind of stuff we can forage up with the trash forage. If they break, you have to wipe and start over, and you can't usually add them mid-save. Yeah. Yeah, if I was going to do a map mod thing, I would definitely... It would definitely be a specific run. I probably wouldn't do it on any insane difficulty. It'd probably be like regular Apocalypse so that I could just do the run, have some fun, and be done with it, type of thing. Apparently clay and hemp dogbane is big on the loot table for foraging at the moment. I'm not going to complain. Okay. Plastic bottle? Come on, what are you? Are you a lime? Lime, nice. Let's just eat a raw lime. I'm sure that won't do anything to upset us. God, that would be one. That would be a stream, right? I eat whatever my character eats. Character's eating a lime. We're eating a lime. Character's eating can of oats. We're eating a can of oats. So full. I mean, it'd have to be like we take a bite every time. It would also limit the amount of things we could eat in-game, because you couldn't eat anything in-game that you didn't have in real life. Character, yeah, exactly. I'd have to order those, like, chocolate-covered crickets or whatever. So when they eat a bug, you eat a chocolate-covered cricket. It'd be the strangest shopping list, yeah. To be perfectly clear, that's never going to happen. I'm never going to do that. But I'm sure there are some people out there that would. I just like to think out loud. Do a zebra tarantula to eat. No, thank you. Just the word tarantula makes me uncomfortable. I hate spiders. Oh, a candle. No shit. That's kind of cool. First candle of the game, guys. I mean, I think we drop off our clay and our hemp dogbane and we just get back to exercising at this point. Oh, it's raining again. I should have my umbrella. Almost ready to harvest flax! Our first flax crop is going to be coming in, guys. We even have a drying rack for it. Should probably have 2 drying racks for it, or 3. Just made a list of everything you ate during stream and limited a meal to those ingredients. Ooh, okay. That was a good haul on hemp dogbane. Let's get washed up. There. We're nice and clean. Oh, we're happier now, too. Very cool. Hydrate? We can hydrate, Blue. That's a good idea. I am so floaty, guys. When I get sick, apparently I just get sick. I called into work the last 3 days. I called off stream the last 2 nights, and I'm sitting here like, kind of just like, woo! Has his own special spaced out DLC, right? Alright, we are just gonna power through to the next level of fitness. I think we get almost 200 per situation here, so... Alright, we'll do sleep now. Yes. So we're at 25.7 of 30,000. Yes, we did like 700 or 800 experience in that. Oh, so hard to level fitness. Okay, so we eat, we drink, we go back to exercising. Yeah, because if we can knock out the next level in fitness, that's pretty huge. I'd love to say let's grind out the next level in strength, but, you know, we're just barely over halfway. We're at 33,000 of 60,000. Come on, anything. Oh, because I don't want to deal with, okay, we're down to 84, that's good. Switch to berry focus. Apparently we can still find berries in the winter. Hey look, berries. I mean, that should be plenty of berries. Yeah, foraging is just so powerful. God, time goes so fast when you're playing this game. Mandu! What's up? It's Mandu. Guys, go check out Mandu. Very amazing person. We love Mandu. How you doing? How are you? How are the kitties? How is life settling in your, new normal? Are you ever gonna play games with us again, or you completely, you hate us now? I'm so unbelievably tired. I've been sick for 3 days, so I'm right there with you. We're doing base maintenance stuff because I don't have the energy to be adventurous. I am so spacey. We finally got all the server settings sorted out and mods, so we're going to be starting the Project Zomboid server over again tomorrow. You should come play with us. Woo! I keep thinking I'm fine, and then I'm like, I like move a little bit, and I get that like floaty feeling. Anything right now? Oh, I know. You're in it. Have you seen how my Minecraft base is coming along? I'm very happy with that base. I built the nether, well, the start of the nether side. I built an entire sphere out of purple glass, and then built claws, like a claw that comes down and holds it from the roof, almost like an upside down snow globe in the nether. So the portal that I built in the overworld connects there. I'm going to be working on the inside of the sphere tomorrow morning. It's pretty cool. I should be posting progress shots. Now that I actually like have an Instagram. How is Zombie Farmville going? It's going good, Amargosa. How are you doing? Guys, go check out Amargosa too. Another fine human. We are doing base stuff because Nether is dying in real life. 26.7. Very nice. $6.8. It's going to take us a few more days of doing this in order to knock out the next level of fitness, but it'll be huge. Level 6 fitness will be fantastic. And it's cold outside. We are in winter. Let's just do exercise to keep warm. See, I thought about doing this off camera while I've been sick, just sit here and do this for like a month or two in game, but I was worried something might happen that you guys would miss, like, you know, not to jinx myself or anything, but if I messed up some sort of mechanic and died, like, I wouldn't want you guys to miss the death. Just exercise till you drop. I know there's probably some efficiency things that I'm missing out on, like once you get tired, your endurance, your exertion goes up way faster or something, but I'm just like, whatever. Doesn't matter. We're not full on min-maxing every second of the day in this game. Well, now we need to just go to sleep because our muscle strain. Feels a bit nippy. Chat stole me? What do you mean chat stole you? You okay? 17 degrees. We might want to just turn the fire on. Mercer got chat napped about playing with the vaccine mod. It makes it so 1 in every 1,000 zombies has a chance to spawn with a cure. Can give way to cure infection without feeling OP, as you have to find these super rare cures. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad idea. I haven't really given too much thought to what mods I would want to use. I've just, as far as like mods I would use, all of that is like whatever we've talked about in chat as a group has been what I've thought about mods. In general, I'm not a big modder when it comes to games, so you know what? I don't honestly care what rabbit it is at this point, as long as it's not a kitten. Death instant last time in this run. Yeah, we don't talk about that. I love my cats. I love my cats. I can take a death. I can take a death. I don't necessarily, like, I can't take a death where my cat kicks my keyboard and kills me. But I can, like, if it's my fault, cool, run's over. That was a good run. I mean, at that point, I think I would put up a vote. Do we start a new character in this world, or do we start a new world entirely? Death is part of the game, yeah. Alright, so you two things can go in here. Oh, okay. I guess we'll take that. Game, but it never goes on sale. What game? The game we're playing? RimWorld? Oh, RimWorld's amazing. Cursor napped. Why is there a regular baseball bat in there? I think at this point we just keep the fire burning. Which shouldn't really be hard. So that's got 7 hours. Two links for games like RimWorld, Clanfolk, and Norland. Yeah, send it in Discord. 28,000. All right, so exercise. Oh no, not squats. God damn it. Burpees. Exercise, fuel the fire. Exercise, fuel the fire. I think we had 7 hours at about 8 in the morning, so sometime around 4 in the afternoon, I guess we'll check. All right, how much fuel do we have? 2 hours. All right, let's add some more fuel. Gets us up to 5 hours. Ah, this is where we can start just getting rid of all of the random garbage. Like 74 twigs. Cool. And back to exercising. Gunshots! No! Doesn't matter. Eat some rabbit. 29, so we need 1,000 more XP to get fitness up to the next level. Three hours. All right. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 1. Let's set an alarm for 1 in the morning. Set an alarm for 2 in the morning. So we can fuel the fire. What up, Chef? Yeah, this is single player. We're officially resetting the server tomorrow. People have been helping me all week debug and troubleshoot and test everything on the server. We figured out all of the settings and all of the mods, and everything is working nicely now. How you doing, Chef? I've been sick for 3 days. That's why we're doing base chores at the moment. Nether is too sick to go and do actual things. Alright, now we do have painkillers, I believe. If I were sick, I'd crush some zombie skulls. We're just trying to crush, crush winter here is what we're trying to do. Three painkillers. Tomorrow's stream with the PC server, then doing Minecraft later on if you're still able to function. Yeah, but I feel like that goes off of the schedule enough that it might not be good. I don't know. For me, I think it works better the other way, because it's going to take me some getting into to sort things out with the... My brain can do basic Minecraft stuff early on. Okay, we can't sleep. How much more painkillers can I take? God, just how much pain do we have? Alright, I'm just gonna keep taking painkillers until this pain goes away. To be rude, but I'm probably gonna go. I'm really in the mood for Harry Potter. Do it! Go check out some Harry Potter. No stress at all. Not rude at all. I am here. If you guys want to be here, be here. If not, not. So let's sleep until 8 in the morning, I think. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, let's sleep till 9. Oh. Got up early. Yay! We're all gonna die! We can just put those in there. Seven and a half hours, back to exercising. What do you mean you're unhappy? Don't you have lots of dopamine from exercising? Runner's high or whatnot? You remember the good old days when we had a mohawk, guys? Exercise till we have muscle strain. Break things down for firewood. Take painkillers. Go to sleep. Good times, good times. Three hours. Alright, let's get some food. Let's get some water. Literally, this is why I saved all of the random bits and pieces of wood. Just save all the splinters and twigs, and now we're just keeping the fire lit 24/7. I mean, realistically, this is now, like, we could do this indefinitely. Eat rabbit, exercise, chop firewood for, like, all eternity. $29.7. We are so close. Three hours. All right, let's do another round of exercise, then we'll top off the stove, set an alarm, and go to sleep. Man, we might have almost completely gotten rid of all of the twigs and splinters. That's pretty awesome. Landfall gets a lot of updates, but Norland is slow at popping them out, but both games are great. Alright, cool. I'll check them out for sure later. Alright, 7 hours. 22, 23, 24. So we're gonna have to get up at midnight and stock the fire, right? Okay, now, curious question. We did throw some underwear that we crafted over here. Can we destroy briefs for fuel? Oh yeah, absolutely. Cool. Not the rag briefs? Huh.
Don't you hate pants?
Yes, I do. I really do. Well, those are kind of pointless then. We'll have to delete those later. Eat some more rabbit. some water. What, Mr. Brain, what's up? Welcome to the madness. How are you today? Guys, Mr. Brain is awesome. You should definitely go check him out. He's got a stockpile of brain cells, so if you need some extras, he's got them. Let's say... Oh god, that's not gonna work. Let's just chuck these down here. Okay. We are in a lot of pain. Hot potato practice tonight? Nice. Redneck's putting on a oxygen not included hot potato event. Which is gonna be fun. Let me see if the kitty wants in. Hi, bud. Oh. This is a beautiful. Look at how beautiful. I love you. I love you. Who's a good boy? Right now, the plan is for me to be the one to stabilize the colony after the rocket launch speed run. Oh, okay. Okay, so we have muscle strain. Huh. What can we do in the middle of the night while we have muscle strain? You can't exercise with muscle strain, right? No. Alright, so... what can we do? Oh, can we carve bone beads? Oh, wow. Hunting knife, hand drill, and light. Okay, so if we carve beads... we could probably make more chokers. Leather strips, large bone beads. Okay, and twine, which we can make because we keep foraging up hemp dogbane. Oh, nice. We've got another piece of leather. Okay, so while we're over here... cut up some leather strips. Oh, no shit. We can pick denim thread. Okay. Make a sheet from that. Yeah, we don't need those denim strips, so there's a bunch of thread for us. Because we're working on tailoring as well. 4 hours on the stove still. Leather strips. Clean the dirty denim. How much time do we have on the fire? 3 hours. Denim. We do have to stay close to the fire. The moment we go into the next room, it gets pretty chilly. Seven hours and 52 minutes. By attack. Dirty leather strips, we'll clean those. We're basically just turning all of our denim and random rags into thread and then using the leather as the stuff we're actually using. Hi, Tachyon. Hi, Luxon. Good boys. Good boys. Do you want to go out? Do you want outsies? Outsies, Appa. No out? What do you want? Do you want to go out? Good boy. Go out? Go out? Do you want Dad's attention? He just wants Papa's attention. I love you, Bubba. Who's a good boy? Does firewood burn more efficiently than other things? I know you guys were talking about like making stuff into large handles or small handles to burn it more efficiently. Does that, like, we chop logs into firewood, is that the most efficient, or, you know, any thoughts on that? Okay. Alright, we need food, so I guess rabbits? We're exercising enough that our weight seems to be fine. Log is 6 hours, firewood is 7 hours, 20 minutes. I think some of the crafted things are way better, and coal might be better. Oh, okay. Good bunny, dead bunny. Man, our butchering is about to hit next level. Might even do it on this this butcher. Not quite. 2984. Oh, there we go. Hey guys, don't fight. This really is just like wilderness survival situation. Put wood on the fire, cook rabbits, butcher rabbits, do exercise, stitch and tailor. Like, you just spend the entire spring, summer, and fall just collecting resources, killing zombies, doing all the things, and then you spend the entire winter processing everything. Feels like the loop. All the while getting stronger and stronger. After doing this run, I've got better idea what skills I like. Like, we didn't need to take the gardener skill, could have like swapped that out for something else. Medium handles is 12 hours, small handles are the same. Okay. Now, I think we're just gonna grab all the animal bone. And we'll go in here and stick them in one of the boxes. Just because we're going to want to chop all these up, right? Hours. Coal is 30 minutes per coal. Don't do that. Don't do that. The 2 logs it takes to make 12 coal is 12 hours for 6 hours worth of coal. Okay. Oh, we got to put another hide on the... Oh, yeah. This is just like processing all the materials day. We've been collecting bones and pieces of bones for so long. I mean, carving is maxed, otherwise, yeah. So yeah. Getting a rabbit farm up quickly, carving all of the bones into bone beads, and then using your tailoring to make all of those into bone chokers. Massive experience for carving, tailoring, and butchering and animal care. Like, those are all synergistic. Hey. Would you stop? Would you stop? You whine a lot. You whine a lot, bud. So an all and one leather strip. Okay. And we've got a bunch of leather strips. Of those. Nice. Why can't we make more of them? Twine. We're doing all of this without books, too, because we haven't been able to get anywhere to get books. Make 17. What's going on? Golden Swallow raiding in with a party of 41. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Loop, what's going on? Been a little while. What's the good word? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Sorry about choking on my own face. I'm coming off of a cold, so we're having a very chill base maintenance, base mom type of stream. We're in winter, so we're doing all of the, you know, craft stuff, upgrade things, grind out skills type of situation. Where is our... Is this where we're... Yeah, there's our backup stuff. Not that we need 34 bone chokers. Oh, it's okay. I am I'm feeling a lot better. I took off my day job work for the last 3 days. I haven't streamed in the last couple of days, but I'm feeling well enough tonight to do some stuff, so it's cool. You know, I haven't been this sick in a very long time, so I'm just going to be thankful for that, you know? My cats are being adorable. Well, being psychotic, but, you know, crazy is adorable, right? At least in my world. That's... Might be a problem, but... what are we doing? God, I am out of my mind. We are more or less processing everything that we've done throughout the entire summer. Goldie Ray! And thank you guys for coming in. This is a 16x playthrough, my first 16x playthrough. We have been in here, what is this? 5 months, 1 day and 12 hours with 1,681 zombie kills. Our primary weapon is baseball bats. Oh, it's your birthday, Cuddlefish? Happy birthday. Mine was on the 21st of January, so not too long ago either. Alright, you can go in here. We're trying to grind up tailoring. Tailoring. Eventually, we're going to start smelting stuff. Like, I really want to get blacksmithing up, but it's really hard for us to find raw materials because we can't really go to warehouses. So we've been smelting down butter knives and such. All of the random wood we've been collecting from projects is over here, which is great because now it's winter and we can use it for fuel. And yeah, we're out in a little... And we've got a whole pen of rabbits that's been feeding us through the winter. Okay, what do we got over here? Okay, we're in a lot of pain, but we're ridiculously tired, so I think we're able to sleep. 7 hours and 47 minutes, so let's sleep for, I don't know, 6.5 hours? That's awesome. I gotta run and take out Puppy, but I hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much again for the raid, Golden Swallow. Go take care of the puppers. I have two cats, so I know what it is to be a fur papa, fur mama. We'll go 7 in the morning. Yeah. Okay. Now we're in pain, but we're ridiculously tired. Yeah, so we can sleep. That's perfect. We've got a little bit more to go till we hit fitness 6. So we're trying to grab fitness 6 while we're also like carving bones and making bone chokers and whatever else needs to get done. We're trying to keep the fire lit so we don't have to continually relight it. Because we are at the point where it is too cold out if we don't have fire. Okay. Okay, so that's good. And we're tanning stuff. Okay. There are so many projects going on right now, I am like, it is very hard to keep track of all of them. So we're making brain tan. Or eat that before it goes bad. I know we're gaining weight at this point, but I'm not sure if I even care. Let's just get chonky. Little chonk never hurt anybody, right? You're gonna be done soon. That's awesome. You not so much. Okay, so we got a little while on all the rest of them. I'd love to get more of these down, but it is what it is. Let's see if the flax is ready to harvest. I keep forgetting that we're about ready to harvest the flax. Almost ready for harvest. Garlic, garlic, garlic. Flax. There's probably a mod that puts like a exclamation mark over them when they're ready to harvest or something. I might want to get something like that just because it's, you gotta check on them so often. If there's not, that would be a great mod. Okay. 7:40 in the morning. What else can we process? 83 thread. We could grind tailoring a little bit more with sacks. Maybe let's check out all of our stuff. Maybe we should upgrade the denim strips to leather strips. Fight 4, scratch 18 with leather. $13, $26, $3. $11, $28, $1. Alright, let's... We have enough leather. Let's swap out all of our denim for leather. Needle. Right, okay. So, let's put you over here so we can actually do things. Grab the thread, grab the needle, grab the leather. Stand next to the stove. Leather strips. Much nicer. That's all leather. Hunting vest can't be repaired. Denim. Remove all patches. Patch all holes with leather. Add all. Okay. 5 hours on the stove. Those have leather. I don't think we can... We can't add anything to those. No, remove all patches. Leather. That's right. I mean, this is a lot better than what we did have, but... Patch your socks with leather. Perfect. Okay. That should put all of our, everything we've got is patched with leather. We need a new set of gloves. Because we've only got the patch and the gloves. Do we have gloves? Fingerless. What gloves do we have? Leather. Wonder if we can make leather gloves. Tachyon, would you like to go outside, sir? Sir, would you like to go outside? Come on, sweetheart. Hop out? Go out, or you just... Boy. Sometimes he wants to go out, sometimes he just wants to scream. I mean, don't we all? Sometimes you just gotta scream, right? Okay, so that actually kind of sorts us out. Do we want... Ooh, that'll allow us to make bone armor. Hide coat. That's pretty cool. Our neck has muscle strain from sewing. Top off the old fireplace. Trying to think what else we can process. I mean, I guess theoretically we could process all of the pelts as far as they can go. That's something we can do, right? Barley, corn. I would really feel like we need to make more of these large plant drying racks at one point or another. I mean, the small ones are with, like, we're not really overdoing it on the small ones. They're, we've only been foraging that, but at one point or another, we're gonna want to plant more herbs and stuff. Oh, speaking of which, we're supposed to have, like, tons of knowledge on agriculture. Is anything best month December? I'm guessing no. Doesn't look like it. Okay, brain. Let's stop being... Let's be less dumb. So it only requires 2 logs. We don't even need something to set fire. We have 12 charcoal. I feel like maybe we should just make some charcoal. I'm gonna make some charcoal. Just because we're gonna need it for smelting, right? How heavy are you? 16. Oh, we'll just stick the charcoal in that bag. Sure, why not? That'll do. That's a bag of charcoal. Actually, that's a terrible idea. One of these boxes should be charcoal. Yeah, like there. Okay, so that's the one. 3rd from the top. We have so much extra stone, it's ridiculous. I'm gonna do that a couple of more times, actually, just to stockpile all the charcoal we need for these projects. We do that once more, we should have a full box of charcoal. Something very satisfying for me about, like, processing materials. Cool. And then the extra one can just go on the ground. Now we've got a full box of charcoal for that. Did I put the fleshing tool out here? I feel like I put the fleshing tool. Yeah, I did. Alright, let's grab that. Okay, we're hungry and we're tired. I guess we eat more rabbit. Pick up the animal. They make such a terrible noise when you pick them up. It's like they know you're gonna kill them. Pet for the little bit of animal animal care, whatever. Butcher. Butchering has been one of the easiest things to level. Just because it's like, we just butcher when we need to eat food, and just by sheer nature of having to eat, we wind up butchering enough stuff for that to level up. And you get butchering experience to take the bones as well, which we then carve all the bones. No, not equip primary, damn it. Okay, you can go there. I think you can make necklaces out of the skulls as well, and that upgrades tailoring. We'll have to check that in a second. Right now we're hungry, so we gotta cook. Just keep the fire burning all winter long. And we're almost at the next level of fitness, which has been the main goal, but our side goals have been to do whatever processing we can. Literally, I think 29.8 thousand, or 29,858, and we need 30,000. So the next round of exercise, which we can do here shortly, should get us there. And again, anybody who was looking for massive amounts of zombie smashing tonight, I do apologize. Since we're sick, we're doing a base grind stream. This is very satisfying to me to process down all the stuff we've accumulated. We might go out and kill some zombies at one point, but if we just process all of the random raw materials into actual useful stuff, I'd be happy. for thank you, Six Toes. All right, let's get this this fitness level. $29.9. There we go. Fitness 6. 12% endurance regen, minus 30% exertion gain, plus 10% block chance, plus 10% attack speed, minus 10% trip chance, plus 10% tall fence climb chance bonus. I mean, it's not like we're going to stop exercising, but it is nice to actually hit that level. And we're almost 2/3 of the way to the next strength level as well. How is our 1 hour? So let's get this sorted out with some fuel. We'll do another round of exercise, top off the rest of the fuel, and then go to bed. So rest. Exercise.
I gotta play with the babies!
Oh, where are the babies? There's one of them. And let's get fuel. $40,000 of 60,000 strength experience. Seven hours and 3 minutes. Oh, he moved? There he is. We'll try and keep him on camera, but until they start, like, chilling, hard to keep them in line. Okay. So we need to sleep for, I'm going to say 6.5, maybe 7 hours. So that would be 7 in the morning. We'll top off the wood. We'll finish processing the furs. Oh, we woke up with a night terror. That's fine. We were so panicked that we wouldn't wake up on time that we woke up early. And he's off doing something else again. Alright, 7 hours and 40 minutes. GoPro. I mean, Tim was talking about putting like a chip on their collar and like have something that actually like follows them around. I find that having it on a gooseneck does pretty much the trick. Oh god, we have even more to do. Okay, so we've processed all the furs. Jeez. We've done a lot. We have done a lot. And it's the 9th of December. I think it might be time to take a restroom break, guys. We are pretty on top of everything. And usually when I get up and walk away, I come up with a plan. So let me put up the links to my friend Bobby's music. If you enjoy the Be Right Back screen music, that's the guy. And I'll see everybody back here in a couple minutes. Thank you for your patience with this crazy sickness stream. See you in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Got distracted by the kitties. Gave this one a little snack. Other one stood at the door waiting to come in and then never came in and went away. Typical cat behavior. Making vegetarian chili with turkey and Italian sausage? That sounds fantastic. Let's do it. Almost ready to harvest flax. Oh, alright. It is evening meds time. I just got 3 months of my medication, which is a lot cheaper than I thought it was going to be. I got it all sorted out so that I have it like an overlap of a month into my next insurance so that I can get that sorted out. So if you need your evening meds, it's prime time for evening medication. I'm trying to figure out what else we need to get sorted out here. Like what else we need to process. Like, what can we do with pottery? Because we have clay, so let's see if there's anything we can chalk together. Bowl, clay pot, teacup, crucible, mortar and pestle. Plate. I mean, honestly, nothing that seems very useful. Press bar mold. Press clay brick. Press oil. It really is just a matter of... I can make a mug to drink from. I could. Does that hold more than a small carton? Let's do it. Maybe one day we'll actually get coffee. What? How do we fire the clay mug? Lighter and a log. Oh, okay. Yeah, because we have our lighter in here. Matchbook. Yeah, we've got coal. There's one piece on the floor, actually. There. $200 milliliters. Which is better than the... Okay, hold on. So this is actually worse than what we already have, because the empty carton has an encumbrance of 0.1 and the empty mug has an encumbrance of 0.2. So, although we will probably eventually use that for making coffee, it's actually not as good as what we already have. Trying to keep the cat in frame is insane. Okay. You pronounce castle castle? I pronounce it castle, whatever pronunciation that is. Meow. Desk kitty. I mean, what is the recipe for the skull necklaces? Oh, rabbit skull, rabbit. Okay, and that's 6.5 tailoring XP. Is there anything else to do with that? Alright, I feel like we carve more bone. Like, basically, we're just gonna process every part of the rabbit that we haven't used yet. Three hours. Oh, leather strips and ice pick, okay, and make animal skull necklace, tailoring 6.5. Which then we don't even need. The raccoon skulls, I don't know what to do with. I guess nothing with the raccoon skulls? Well, good stuff. Alright, we have large bone beads still. Okay, leather and ice pick. We don't have a lot of leather. Okay, so let's chuck the bone beads in here till we can get more leather sorted out. And I guess exercise? God, we're gonna have to go kill zombies. The problem is, I'm concerned that we don't have enough, warm clothing. Like, that if we go to kill zombies, we're just gonna get too cold out there. So we're kind of, like, tethered to base at this point, is how I feel. Gotta stop eating rabbit. And my cat's destroying the house. All right. We'll do another round of exercise, and then we'll stock the fire, go to sleep for 7 hours. Stoke the fire? Stoke the fire. That'll do. And I guess next time we get hungry, we just go forage for berries, because if we keep eating rabbit, we're going to be overweight forever. Okay, so... Seven in the morning is essentially perfect. Hello, Lux. You're such a sweet boy, and so crazy. You know I love him crazy. Look, there's snow everywhere, guys. I mean, we might want to chop more trees. I feel like we've got plenty of wood to last the winter, but... Can we carve branches into something better? And he has disappeared. Oh. The thing is, the hotkey for the cat cam also makes my character do a push animation. Wind's making it feel somewhat cold. Yeah, so we've got uncomfortable wind chill along with all these other things going on here. I guess we'll forage for trash. This is definitely crazy. Ooh, what is this? Beer can. Can we smelt a beer can? Who's drinking beer out here without me? You imagine you've been spending like 5-6 months out in the middle of nowhere? Hot dogs! We eat good tonight, guys! What? What I'm saying is, like, okay, we live out here all by ourselves. We're here for months. We have foraged and picked every little piece of everything off the ground for months upon months upon months. We've been building and cutting trees and foraging up mushrooms and berries and rocks, all these things. And you just come out one day and you're like, oh, there's a fresh beer can on the ground here. Like, who just came out to our place, had a beer on our front lawn, and, like, dipped? Pick them up. Anytime I pull food like that, it is either rotten or poofs as I pick it up. Oh, it's rotten. Yeah, it's rotten. I mean, I guess more compost for the composter? I don't even know what's going on. Almost ready to harvest barley. Young barley. Huh. Got an extra bone here. I got a bone to pick with you. There is a lot of compost in here. I didn't think it would be this much compost. So each time we grab it, we can give 4 plants compost. So the sack takes 10% of it? Okay, so now we've actually taken all of the compost that we could... Oh, now more of it fills up because... Okay. I mean, we'll be getting our first flax harvest soon. We also seem to be doing okay on temperature. Like we're not in a bad place as far as temperature is concerned, I feel like. Are we getting agriculture doing this? I would assume so, but also like maybe you only get it from the harvest? Only get XP from the harvest, okay. Alright, I'm gonna eat this piece of rabbit just because we have it. Empty beer can. I'm assuming you can't smelt beer cans down, but let's not assume anything. I think ripping down and rebuild walls to make them better. My carpentry is only at level... It's almost at level 4. We need to get a lot more nails. That's like the bottleneck for me is nails. Getting carpentry leveled requires me to go kill hundreds upon hundreds of zombies. Although we do know where there are several cartons of it. What was I just talking about? Beer can. Alright, I don't see beer can on here, so... I picked up like 3 boxes, and there are a ton of them down there, but we haven't actually picked them up. We would have to go get them. I mean, honestly, the empty beer can I'm gonna chuck it in one of our garbage dumpsters here. I mean, keeping things in step with our whole let's process everything. Maybe we should open all of our seeds? We've already read this. Yeah, let's just open them. Hi, kitty cat. Look, it's Desk Kitty, Part 2. Hi, sir. I mean, it might be time to actually go kill some zombies. I know that sounds crazy in a zombie game that we might go kill zombies, but I feel like we've processed and grinded everything we could process and grind. Wait, dried corn. Is there a way to make booze? I'm assuming with barley you can make booze, right? Oh, wild rotten flax. We can get rid of that. Pine cones can get destroyed for fire. You're a good boy, Lux. Okay. One of the 2 mods I have is farming extension that includes making vinegar and whiskey. Oh yeah, I remember you guys talking about that in the Discord. I'm trying to think what else we can do. Because I'm down to go kill some zombies, but also, like, I did want to make today mostly about the base. Ooh, you're almost done. 46 minutes. You have no idea how tempted I am to put even more of these in. There is a medium leather drying rack over here and a large one over here. I am so bummed I didn't take baseball player. I mean, I guess, yeah. Let's go kill some zombies. Let's grab another baseball bat. And our main traveling bags. Oh, no, we don't... Yeah, this is the one we actually were working on. That's right. And the bandana we don't really use because we've been using the half-mask respirator, so we're going to chuck that in there. Caffeine pills, antidepressants, we can keep that on us. What happened? Spectral Gaming, raiding in with a party of 7. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today, Spectral? And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. We are a little bit sick for the last few days, so we've been doing a lot of base stuff. Feeling well enough that we're going to go out and smash some zombie skulls right now. Maybe get some stuff for tailoring. How are you guys doing? Let me make sure that I'm following you, because I always make sure to follow people that raid me. And followed. Nice to meet you. How's my crops doing? Doing good. Our flax is almost ready to come in. We literally just spent the last 4 hours processing everything. Playing on Warren's server and raided you because seen them raid you before. Oh yeah, Warren is awesome. How's the server going over there? Did you guys reset last Saturday, right? Because we reset last Saturday, but we had a bunch of issues, so we spent the rest of the week this week debugging. We're doing our official reset tomorrow. Yeah, I've known Warren for a while in the old RimWorld community, so nice. How's it going? Are you guys annihilating everything, or does he have it cranked up so high that it's deadly? Got killed by a bug Zed not too long ago. Oh, so bad. All right, let's go and actually kill some zombies. I think so. One of the things we really want. All right, let's forage trash on our way out. I mean, it would be rude not to, right? I really would like to find some booze. Alright, let's disable search here. Unless they already deteriorated, which I don't think they would have, there's plenty of corpses over here we could pick some clothing off of. Of course, don't feel obligated to stay. I know post-stream care is necessary. I know I have to do it. And thank you so much for the raid again. What's up, Silky? It's going pretty good. I'm a little sick real life. We've been having a very chill stream. Lux? Is it kitty time? Oh. I guess you guys are in time for cat stream. We're not allowed to kill zombies. We have to play with the kitten. It's okay, Silky. I called into my day job the last 3 days. I'm still not feeling amazing, but I'm feeling a lot better than I did. I spent the last 3 days in bed. Just like head and chest cold. A little bit wheezy, very stuffed up. I didn't stream the last 2 nights, but I wanted to play Zomboid, so I was like, fuck it, let's stream, let's do some base stuff. We processed down, like, all of our furs, all of our bones, all of our... like, we basically... everything we've been collecting all summer in the game and over the last 2 weeks of playing, I processed everything down in the last 4 hours. Hi, Guchan. Gwenshin? Chan? This is Lux. Who's a beautiful. Let's see if we get a good shot of the Lux. Baby. Look at the baby. What are we doing, bud? No zombies, only kitties? Only eat the Pete's? This is my boy. Well, one of my boys. The other one's out in the living room. This is Lux. He's very sweet and very cuddly, but also very crazy. It's a running theme in my life. Crazy is adorable. Gets me in trouble. Huh. Huh, Bubba. This is the furthest I've ever gotten in the game as far as time. It's the first time I've ever seen snow in the game. Who's a beautiful. Can we do lap time, sir? Don't scratch, just lap. Lap. You're not very heavy, but you are a little big. But isn't it possible to get carpentry skill by disassembling? No, not anymore. You can't get carpentry by disassembling anymore by default. You can go and change it in the sandbox settings, but they didn't want people just deconstructing entire buildings. So you... Oh, hey, too much. Too much. The fluffy gray and white ones tend to be that perfect mix of cuddle and crazy. Yeah, he's not even a year old. When I got him, he was probably about 5 or 6 months old. I found him on the streets, and I couldn't let him stay out there, and I brought him in, and he's been with me a few months now. Right, buddy? You're getting big fast. He is such a marshmallow, though. He just loves snuggles. He'll come and lay with me for hours in bed. Now, can Daddy go and kill some zombies? Would that be alright if we killed some zombies, sir? Or are you gonna get me killed like your big brother did? We had to debug me back to life in this playthrough because my cat decided to unpause the game for me. I was talking with my hands completely off the keyboard, having interaction with chat, and my other cat is like, unpause, and I was like, I couldn't even get my hands back to the keyboard before I died, and I'm like, I will take any death in a game. Any screw up I make, I will take, but my cat unpausing the game for me, no, not taking that death. Alright. He has decided to wander off, so we can go kill zombies. Alright, we'll F4 over to here, and now we'll go nice and slow. You would think the zombies would get frozen in the winter, but no. You can no longer disassemble... No, you can't. You actually have to build things. You can disassemble to get materials, and the better your carpentry, the more likely you are to get materials, but you won't get experience. I think the only thing left that you can get experience for from disassembling is electrical. What's up, buddy? This is a precarious situation with all these little trees here. Probably still good for getting nails and stuff. As long as your experience is high enough, yeah. If you're at like 0, you get almost nothing out of it. So... do I want anything? I mean, I'd love to just collect everything for rags, but we'll do that on the tail end of this adventure. This is so weird, too, because I have migration turned off. Migration and respawn are off, but I keep winding up with zombies all over places I've already cleared. I know they can still reposition within the cell, though. Migration is like cell to cell, but moving around within the cell is not. We'll take the gold as well. Gold, watches, duffel bags, that type of stuff I'm always going to take. Very awkward with this many trees now. Trees, the real killer. They're coming from the trees! Dear God. I honestly might have to go into debug mode and see if the settings are the right settings, because it feels like stuff is respawning, and it's not supposed to be. Trees would obstruct your view by that much IRL, right? Gold earrings. One of them had a knife. Steak knife for smelting. Is there a way to see what settings you're on without going into debug mode? Man, a lot of the corpses just deteriorated from when we were here last time. I don't think so, but if you saved your settings, you can exit the main menu and take a look at them. I did save the settings, but remember we had some shenanigans where we like brought our character back to life using debug mode. I'm wondering if settings somehow got switched, but they shouldn't have. Man, that one extra level in fitness feels huge right now. Don't do it. Zombies! What's up, Fennec? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. How are you today? I can't wait till we have enough materials to actually get blacksmithing going. Ready to sleep soon? I mean, I'm right there with you. It's been an exhausting couple of days being sick. Gold! We are tired. Alright, these zombies are the ones we gotta deal with next, I think. It really just doesn't seem right. I feel like there's something wrong. Is it crazy that I'm hoping for butter knives? Lux, yeah, Lux is being a crazy right now. Oh God. Don't beard stroke while you're sitting on the ground, Nether. Yeah, because no matter what I do, I can't seem to get this farmhouse clear. Like, we cleared it, and then they just keep reappearing. And we were supposed to have respawns turned off. It's odd, to say the least. Don't do it. I'm getting better at fence work. Scrap metal, nice. Leather coat, we can use that. Leather, scrap metal, gold, watches. I don't like being in the middle of 3 groups. Like, I'm trying to finish off this group by pulling them through the fence here, but that group and the one up there are scary to me. What's even more scary is my cat. Come on, come through the corn. I love my cats. I love my cats. I don't at all want to duct tape them to the ceiling. Day 207 watching Homeless Man in the Woods on Zomboid 16x Apocalypse. He now has a bat, a bag, and a vest. Things are progressing to where I usually reach within an hour of 4x Apocalypse. Signs are good. We're actually doing pretty good. It's just... I'm concerned that somehow the respawn got turned back on, because we've cleared this place a million times and there's not supposed to be respawn. I keep thinking they're just moving in from the field over there towards me, but... How you doing, Devil? Respawn and migration should be off. Yeah, respawn and migration should be off. Oh, Kitty is at the door. I'm literally going to Alt-Tab out so the other one can't accidentally kill me. Then this is wrong, yeah? Is that what you're saying? So migration is, as what I understand, is like the whole map is divided up into chunks. Migration is them moving between the chunks. Even with migration off, they can still move around within the chunk, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. That guy's moving with purpose. Whole group seems to be aggroing. I think they might just be moving. Alright, we're sleepy, but we have caffeine pills, so we'll deal with this. Ah, the beauty of caffeine pills. Oh, snow's done. I think when we go back to the house, I'm gonna back up the save, put on debug, and double check the settings, because I am so paranoid right now that this is not set correctly. And I don't want to be fighting against respawns with these settings. The fact that you are losing ground supports there is a problem. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back home. Yeah, I can't imagine that with respawns and migration off, I'd be losing ground. Could also be a thing of meta events and then rally groups splitting off in aftermath. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it could absolutely be that. I'm just very paranoid. Not necessarily paranoid, but I'm just like, let me make sure. I would hate to be in this game like, 8 billion hours, and then, can I not rip you? Oh, it's probably too dark. Tachyon? What's up, buddy? Do you want to go out? The assumption PG throws stones at you, anything and nothing. At you, anytime nothing is happening. Go, go. Go. My kitty is awesome. Both of them are. Oh, speaking of which. Look at that face. Look at that face. Okay, let's do exercise, because we're not going to fall off our exercise regimen. We hit 6 fitness today. Oh, but also... It could be meta events. It really could be. We've had tons of meta events, but we're over at this place, so they don't come over here, but it's probably moving them around. Alright, one more round. 16x is that unless you disable literally every single thing that can move zombies around, you will be in a tug of war. Yeah, makes sense. Again, this is my first 16x. Alright, well then, maybe we won't debug check everything. Like, does this seem normal to you, Lardine? Or Cuttlefish? Alright, we're 86 pounds. That needs to stop. Almost ready to harvest. Man. No, I play multiplayer almost exclusively. Okay. Fair enough. I don't personally play 16x, and everyone else I watch plays with migration enabled, but it being meta events would definitely make sense, and it fits with how they generally move zombies. Okay. Ooh, burlap? Nice. I'm also brand new to Beat 42. Okay. I mean, I'm brand new to PZ in general. I mean, brand new 300 hours new, but, you know. 300 hours is nothing in this game. What is this? The Cheesecape's jump. Make smoke bomb, gas mask filter, improvised gas mask, teaches recharge filter. Hey! I'll take it. Let's forge up the magazine for pipe bombs. That would make my life a lot easier. Maybe. Hours in before I had a character survive more than 2 weeks, and recently had my first character to survive a month. It's 630 hours-ish. We've been in this one for 5 months, 4 days, and 19 hours. What are you? Word search? Okay, so nothing crazy there. Longer, but that was heavily modded runs that made me stupidly overpowered, so don't count those. Fair. The Danbot coming in hot. What's up? Found patient 0 yet? I think he just popped into chat. Guys, go check out Dan. Dan is pretty freaking awesome. I really like him. He's a good human. We'll keep him. We get a lot of hemp dog banes foraging for trash. Dan, I've been sick for days. I'm not taking that large branch. We have plenty of wood. Not dead, but not great either. Well enough to kill a few zombies and make some base progress. We've mostly been doing base maintenance stuff. We just recently went and started killing some zombies. I mainly just use vehicle mods because modded vehicles with animated doors and stuff are cool. Yeah, I could see that being fun. The modding communities on games like this and RimWorld are just phenomenal. The fact that you can make games whatever you want through mods is just fantastic. I could forage for berries, I suppose, but I feel like we find enough berries foraging for trash, and there's some cool trash we could forage up. I'd honestly love to find a 1-liter plastic bottle. On my list of, like, exciting things, that's high up there. What are you? Steel sheet? No shit. You really can forage up literally anything, huh? Now, dumb question. Now that we have a steel sheet, can we cut that into 4 small steel sheets and then forge it back into a steel sheet? Like, can we level things that way? Blue table vert funny. Okay, so you guys are pretty sure that we're just on 16x. It's not an issue with settings. Because we double checked that the settings I used didn't have migration or respawn on. But like I said, there were some shenanigans with using debug to get my character back after the cat killed me. 16x. Destroyed hops. I feel like maybe we need to deal with that. Watching a video on how zombie logic works, but I have no idea how 16x comes into effect. I mean, basically, for every zombie you see on Apocalypse, I see like 24 or 25 of them. Doesn't harm it. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. We're gonna wind up going a little late tonight anyway, so... Alright. Back. Quit to desktop. Okay, and I think I know where these save files are. Go here. No, it's... Users, me, Zomboid, saves, sandbox. Here is the save file. I'm going to copy this to my desktop. That'll take a second. And while that's working, we're going to go over to the library. And we put -debug in front of this. And we just give that a second. It'll take about a minute to do that. I appreciate everybody's help tonight. Also, Kitty is in the window. I just wanted to make a backup in case we fuck anything up on debug mode. I know it's not likely, but dear God, if we did, and that was the reason, like, oh, we're checking settings on debug mode. Whoop, borked the save. You didn't do shit. Sure you did, Dan. You were there for emotional support. Also, I still haven't moved my Windows install over to the larger drive. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit. Okay, so that is now backed up. Let's bring up the game in debug mode. Let's stroke our beards until we find the answers. Luxon. Despite the high RAM prices, I purchased a pre-built for my daughter today. She's extremely excited. That's awesome, man. Despite high catnip prices, I have a cat. Okay, so how do we use debug mode? Okay. Oh god. Vomiting on your monitor. Seems like it. How do we check... There we go. Sandbox settings. Zombie migration is off. Zombie respawn is none. Okay. So it literally is just meta events and whatever. Dear God, that's insane. Alright, I'm gonna turn the cat cam off, because he's just bouncing all over the room currently. Welcome to 16X. Yeah, you know, it's fine. I don't mind having to fight my way back through a bunch of zombies. It doesn't bother me at all, but if we were doing this for the next, like, 2 months of streams and never got past that farmhouse because of a glitch, that I'd be unhappy about. Isn't gonna understand this, but for those that do, I previously built her a PC out of an old Dell Optiplex Intel i7 blah 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 blah. Numbers, numbers, you have numbers. We're in pain, miserable, and hungry. I really don't want to eat any more rabbit, because we're overweight. Which is problematic in and of itself. I really need, like, a regular food source that doesn't gain us weight. These go to 11. I'm gonna skip reading Dan's chat because it just sounds like a bunch of random numbers to me. Grapefruit? Is that enough to deal with our hunger? It is. Cool. A lime? I knew you would. Yeah. I'm sorry, Dan. I just, I don't know what that stuff is. I mean, I understand, like, the overarching concept of what it is, but as far as the specifics of what that means, not so much. And he's up the wall. $9:50 in the morning, in extreme pain. Basically, she is moving from a computer that would have been a beast in 2014 to a decent new current gen computer. Now that I understand. Those are all words that make sense to me. Couldn't we just cut the fat out of the rabbits? Huh. Man, that has been almost ready to harvest flax for like a bajillion years now. How are the hide drying racks doing? Oh, yeah, that one is not. Ooh, you're almost done. 2 hours. You've got quite some time. Hi, Lux! Who's your baby? Who's your good baby? Hi, handsome. Like, rabbits don't have enough fat in them to survive on. If you eat your fill rabbit every day, you can still die. Yeah, that fact has been brought up every single time I've mentioned rabbits being a fattening food in this game. That's like when people are like, I died in the game, and I say, death is only the beginning, and it happens every single time. Yet deer aren't enough for you in this. Really? I mean, venison is pretty delicious, I gotta say. Dude, our nimble is coming along quite nicely. I've never done tracking. Burgers from ground venison. I like venison jerky quite a bit. Getting more off a rabbit than I am off a cow. Calorie-wise? Venison chili this time of year is GG. Ooh, does sound delicious. Dead hops. I guess we could, like, cull the dead freaking plants while we're waiting. Backstrap is amazing, but it has to be cooked rare or it's too tough. Very lean. Yeah. It looks like all of our hops died. People are saying there is an issue with the farm animals. I am letting one of my cow get a lot bigger as a test. Milk for the win. Milk and booze. Milk, booze, and eggs. That's all you need to live. Eat eggs to get skinny, drink milk, and to get fat, drink booze to stay happy. Now, actually... Oh, I can research? Dang it. Make improvised lantern, make metal sheet. Sheet metal reinforced weapon. Oh, nice. Oh, level 4 carpentry, huh? Nuts and bolts, screws. And, okay, so if I could get my hand on some screws and some nuts and bolts and use the welding torch to cut that down into small sheets, we could reinforce that. I mean, metal carpentry, level 4 carpentry we could easily grab. Okay. Oh, we need more of those, actually. Oh, time to go do some more killing. Bags are more weapons. What do you mean? Oh, bags. Right. Good call. No, the bags was an accident. I put them down to do exercise. I mean, in theory, Shen, Gunshin, could you tell me how to pronounce your name, please? Okay, I've got a bat in my hand and a bat on my back, so you can, but like, you need armor smith, something has already gone horribly wrong. I'm kind of going for light armor, in that all of my clothing is patched with leather patches to increase bite and scratch resistance. I'm wearing several layers of clothing, all of which have leather patches, padding, whatever it is. What are you? First aid kit. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen a first aid kit in this game. Barrington was saying that he foraged up a military backpack one time. Look, that's insane. Yan is fine. A lot of our problem in this playthrough is since we're fighting back zombie hordes at 16x, we can't really get anywhere. Like, I've been trying to clear this farmhouse for like 2 weeks real life. Mostly because if we can get past this farmhouse, there's a field where there might be cows. So cool tomorrow. Oh yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow's server reset. The military backpack is possible in deep forest. I'm pretty sure we're in deep forest at our base. Find a lot of skulls foraging for trash. I have some really cool base ideas that focus on style and not best placement. Oh, that's cool. We rushed up to the McCoy estate as a group on Saturday, and I really liked that. So I think that's what I'm going to do again. God, so many things that we got. Gonna wind up wanting to go back with loot before I even get to the zombies. I made some adjustments to the build I want to use on the server over the last few days, because I've been too sick to actually play, so I've just been doing a lot of theory crafting. A toolbox? It is so weird what you can actually freaking pick up in this game. How do I spell what? Theory crafting? Or what are we spelling, Chef? Oh, the McCoy Estate? It's the lake house. I've heard it called both. On the map, it's listed as the McCoy Estate. It's got, like, the endgame forge and everything, and I'm going lumberjack, blacksmith type build, so my goal is to get there and just immediately start going into blacksmithing and start making my own axes. Alright, I'm gonna take the road in here. I would love to get a bottle of booze in this. Okay, I think we hop the fence and kill these guys on this side of the fence. Butter knives. I want butter knives. Which was the name of our medical robot in RimWorld a few playthroughs ago. I'll take a letter opener. That'll work. Oh god, that group up there. The ebb and flow of 16X. I kinda hate that they keep going over the fence. Oh, you have a knife in you. Kitchen knife. I don't think I can smelt those yet. Hang out in that area. Yeah, apparently. Dear fucking God. We have cleared this entire field multiple times. Okay, house zombies. Oh God. They're merging into super hordes. I mean, we're here to kill zombies, so it's not like I care, but like, I would like to get to another spot other than this place. Sorry, you cannot use this command because you don't have the 50 soon. Gamble 1000. Learn some magic of fence. I do use fence combat sometimes. I am really bad at it, and I don't want to get knocked down. I was using it earlier. I didn't know until like last stream that holding alt forced ground attacks. That really helped. Fence fighting is very strong, but also very janky and definitely takes practice. Yeah. May have pulled a lot of them. Gotta say, that level 6 fitness feels pretty nice. Just a few at a time. You can smelt them down and make gold sheets. It's for leveling blacksmithing. I'm a bit sad that I couldn't be there when we were choosing mods. Would have loved more traits mod. So many clothes, but no new gloves. I think somebody suggested that, Chef, and we it wound up getting voted down. I can't remember for sure though. It also, oh no, it might have been something that like I think maybe it wasn't updated for B42 yet. I don't know. It was discussed. I can't remember exactly what was exactly what the outcome was, but yeah, we have future blacks. Ooh, matchbooks. Good. We'll grab that. Any leather? No leather. We have plans to do a lot of blacksmithing, so we're collecting. We could theoretically collect the silver too, but I'm focusing on the gold. Honestly, we probably have enough Oh, we have more than enough. Because Zig was saying, you smelt it down, you make a gold sheet, you cut the gold sheet, you reforge the gold sheet type of thing. Oh, we're out of breath. And we're out of breath again. I'm a lighthouse, I'm a lighthouse. Sit just a little bit longer because I keep like sitting until it just barely disappears and then I can't fight for very long, so we'll sit a bit longer, make sure we've regenerated a decent amount. I want booze and a plastic bottle. Thank you for the follow, 11 Bison. You're short of a dozen, but we'll take it. How are you tonight? Tell me that was something smeltable. I don't think kitchen knives are smeltable currently. I think they're considered steel. I do remember that butter knives are, so like, give me the butter knives. So many clothes, but no new gloves. Yeah. Any work boots, leather gloves, anything like that, I'll grab for future. Matt Rife concert? I don't know who Matt Rife is. Should I? Do they do metal? I like metal. Ooh, caffeine pills. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna have a giant stockpile of gems, rubies and diamonds and shit. Hoarding precious gems like a dragon. Invitation letter. Eh. I am a dragon. Gold. No gloves, no leather. Maybe when we get back home, we'll work on our electrical. Although, since we don't have a book, everything we level takes fucking forever. Sir, I know you're behind the tree, sir. Sir, we've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Trees are evil. Yeah. The biggest danger in the whole freaking game is trees. Oh, I think my cat wants in. What's up, Papa? He's such a good boy. I love him. I love him a lot. Who's a sweetheart? You're a sweetheart. You're such a good boy. Such a good boy. Who's our baby? Who's our good baby? I love him. I love my cats. I was talking about it earlier. Literally, I will be at work or like just out and about, and I just remember like, I get to see my cats when I get home. Oh my god, there's more of them down in the corn. I think there's a group up here that we've got to deal with. Oh yeah, up here. I don't want to go and deal with that. Oh, there's another group right there. That backyard is a pain in the ass because of the trees. The whole area sucks now that the trees have grown in. Why do I feel like one is right next to me? Oh, this is weird. We're pulling from two groups at once. Not an optimal situation. Fence fighting. Oh, we're out of breath again. Of course we are. Tachyon, no. No. The last time you did this, things went bad. No, no, no. You want chest scratches? Who's a baby? Do you want out? Do you want out? Huh? There you go. We know how to avoid cat death now. So just regular movement and meta events. Just pushing zombies around. I also feel like we're getting close to another level in Nimble. Have you been in that house? Yes, yes. We've looted this area before. We keep losing ground and regaining ground. Like, we've cleared the entire field, we cleared this entire house, we've looted everything in here. There's a few things that we just left in here, like there's a generator in here that we haven't grabbed yet because we have no way of getting gas for it. There's like a few tools that are higher level and used for stuff that we don't need. We've even taken like some of the storage boxes and stuff. There's no way to go around that area. This is pretty much the main area we've been trying to clear. I guess theoretically we could go up and through the field, but then there's always the chance that these zombies start filling in behind us. We've been trying to clear our way to go through this way. I mean, maybe we should start trying to go around. I'm just one of those people who's like... I'm a very grindy person, so I don't mind grinding through lots and lots of zombies. I mean, we're at the point in the game where no matter when we get anywhere, it's going to be mostly, like, destroyed and looted anyway, so... I mean, the amount of gold rings on people compared to the amount of, like, everything else is just nuts. Like, every human being has a gold ring, but nobody has leather gloves on a farm. There's no... Good night, Lady Verena. Is that what you're... I think you're saying good night. Okay, how are we doing over here this way? Just an obscene amount over in that field. It never ends. I mean, this is what we signed up for, right? Just level sneak a little bit while we're out here. We're tired, so let's eat some caffeine. I'm not going back yet. Didn't we find more caffeine pills? I thought we had 3 bottles. Thanks for a great time with you and your stream, and of course the chat community. Alright, thank you, Lady Verena. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. You guys are what makes it a good time. I'm just here killing zombies. Digital watch. I mean, we should be able to make a small amount of progress on electrical. I mean, grinding electrical with watches is like... I mean, it's slow going, especially without any more books, but it's what we have to do to be able to use generators later. And we're out of endurance again. Anything good? Some spare work boots, some new gloves, maybe anything made out of leather so that we can get some more leather strips without having to wait an eternity for the small leather to freaking dry. The amount of time it takes for that small leather to dry makes me feel like we need like 20 of those racks. But it's like you need saplings to make those racks, which is a little ridiculous to me. Alright, I see you. Or I hear you. Photograph of a young woman. We might need that later. It's getting pretty lonely out in the woods. We've almost smashed through an entire baseball bat. $18.52. Earlier today we were at like 16 something. I gotta remember to pin a message with our starting kills. Keep forgetting to do that. Alright, there's a whole group in the field down here. I'd like to be able to pull these guys, but I really don't want to hop the fence and put my back to the fence. They're gonna do it. There's another group of them over there. Come on. I know you're there. And the cat wants in again. Hey, bud. What's up? Every 10 to 15 minutes. Dad, I want in and hugs. Dad, I want out. In and hugs. Out. In. Hugs. Out. In. Hugs. Out. In. Hugs. Out. Meow, 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 meow. Yes, sweetheart. You are beautiful. We love our kitty overlords here. A lot of times when I'm like spastically pausing like that, it's because I have very big hands and I have to reposition them on my mouse to be comfortable quite often. I feel like this cornfield is just danger. Danger, Will Robinson. They're swimming. What happened? Oh, ad starting. That's I see motion out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, what's going on? Can you harvest that corn? I don't think so. Maybe? I think technically it's considered grass. God, we're out of breath and that whole group is coming right for us. They're coming right for us. You think we can hit 2,000 kills tonight? It's another group in the freaking field. It just never ends. 16x might have been a bad idea. I'm like, I've seen like 3% of the map. It's time to go to 16x. Who cares? Alright. I'm not willing to be on this. People are here for the grind. You got this. Thank you, AP. It's kind of like NASCAR, right? You're here to watch 500 laps of people just going around in circles all day long. You're not praying for a crash, but if a crash happens, it's a crazy exciting day. You know, we're not hoping that Nether dies, but if we grind and grind and grind and that happens to happen. Take them off their feet. The, like, supreme lack of loot is just insane to me. I mean, it's really late at night. It's just we have caffeine, and I'm like, I don't really want to go back to base. Like, we definitely should go back to base. Don't support the he's making a left turn meme, but whatever floats your boat. Did you know that Matthew McConaughey's car never turns right, or never turns left? It goes all right, all right, all right. I love that joke. I don't know the meme you're talking about, by the way. People say NASCAR is a redneck drunk sport because it's easy to follow. You know what an awesome sport is? Roller derby. God, I like roller derby. Haven't been in a long time, but it is a good time. Oh no, not the dog's bane. Alright, so we're up to 30 watches. We just have so many containers. I don't even know what a first aid kit is for. Is it basically like a container? Oh, it's a lunchbox, but with a cross on it. I gotcha. I mean, the main thing we're doing, I know, like, we keep fighting through there, and, it's like, well, you know, we were talking about the possibility of going around, but we're not really trying to go around because killing zombies is kind of what we need to do, because that's where we're gonna get the random bits and pieces to smelt down to make an anvil. I know that sounds insane, but that's, like, legitimately where we are at this point. Like, how many butter knives can we get our hands on today? I mean, we're already at the end of stream theoretically. So, like, we're definitely going to go a little later than normal because I'm feeling it now, but... Where is the bed? There it is. Do you want to go out again, Tack? We might as well sleep. Because there was fog, I milked the cows. Pretty sure I missed one or two, but I got 133.9 liters of milk. It is just silly. I need cheese making to go with the cheesecloth. Just put it on tap, AP. Everybody should have milk on tap. That's how you know how much you got. Nice. Out again? Is it out time? No shit. Let's go. Up, up. Was it beautiful? Bar. Up. They own us, not the other way around. Are we back to a good weight? No, not yet. God, imagine when we're back down to a proper weight, how much better we would be at combat. Should read a book so we're not sad anymore. I'm loving this hemp dogbane that we're finding. Flint nodule, yes. Remember early game when we were just like, we need more flint nodules. And now we've just got a whole stockpile of them that we're sitting on. Good times. Now, I don't think we slept late enough to get past the muscle strain, so we're going to be chilling out here a little while. Maybe we can smelt some stuff down when the muscle strain kicks in. I'm tempted to go trap some raccoons. Because you can eat raccoon and lose weight. That's the problem with this game, is once you get started, you don't want to stop. I'm like, you know, we usually stream for 6 hours. We're over 6 hours. We've got a long day of streaming ahead of us tomorrow. I'm still not fully recovered from being sick, and I'm like, no, we can go a little longer. We can go a little longer. We can go a little longer. 1,873 kills. We can kill another 127 zombies, right? Didn't take that long. All the skulls. Tobacco? Sure. You can do it. Thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Money? Sure, why not? Knapping does not feel like it is a good place. Masonry is easier to level. And if you have blacksmithing, you have no need for knapping. If they added arrow making with the flint or bolt, it would be put knapping in a good place, but that would mean crossbows or bolt being added. The thing is we don't... The problem with masonry is there are tools that you can't make. Or I can't make currently. So knapping is what got us to the ability to make an axe that we can cut trees down. So knapping has actually been very important for this run because we don't have a cologne. I don't want cologne. I'm leaving that there. It's easier to get knapping to a point to make a stone axe head than it is to get masonry to that point with the setup that we have going. I know that because we leveled the ever-living shit out of masonry and got to the point where we were like, okay, we can make it. Shit, we don't have the tool to make it. Can I please get a plastic bottle of all of the loot table stuff? Like, you're telling me a plastic bottle is hard to come by? I mean, I know it's like biome specific or dependent, but... Can't get the metal chisel, you need progression lock. You get... Yep, exactly. And that's where knapping comes in, because knapping doesn't get progression locked. It's a little more difficult to level, but you can level high enough to make a stone axe head and use that to chop branches. So everything still kind of has its place. I don't want a comb. God, so much hemp dogbane when you're searching for trash. I gotta remember that. Where is our house? Okay. Blows out of burlap. I mean, yeah. Mostly I've been using it to make stuff to level tailoring. Oh, sheet metal scrap? Yes, please. Does that count as iron or steel? Because boy, would I like it if that counted as iron. True trash except makeshift. What, a comb? God, the flax and barley have been almost ready to harvest for the last 12 freaking days. You just picked up. That is only scrap that is trash. Oh, you mean I can't smelt it down? Our seed bank is out of control. Wait, can we dry tobacco? I'm sure we could dry tobacco, right? Yep. Cool. Money? Yeah, money can go in the wallet. I don't know why. You're sure we can't smelt sheet metal scrap? Oh, I'm gonna. Actually, this should all go in our main inventory. God, everything takes so much longer when you're miserable. We need booze. In a proper water container. Oh god, I don't have... Oh, there's clay in here? That's weird. We need to make tongs. The amount of zombie killing we've had to do. Alright, so we can smelt a little bit. And the tongs broke. Okay. And give me a log. God, I'd like some real tongs. Letter opener. Uh-huh. So we don't have... Yeah, we can't smelt that. Awesome. So that scrap legitimately is just garbage. Hate you, game. Melt copper ore. Large iron item. Oh, we could smelt the large hook. I think we have extra large hooks. Steel sheet. Oh. I keep being like, I swear we have more stuff around. Like a little bit more than half full, and we need 2 of them, I believe. Like, we seriously don't have anything we can scrap? I don't think we can do fillet knives. Maybe we could scrap some gardening trowels? I mean, we have a lot of gardening trowels, and using a metal one over... One of the good ones back. Honestly, like, if I have to use a wooden gardening trowel at one point, I'd be okay with that if we could get this fucking anvil made. Wait, can we just do this? Gardening trowel isn't on the list. And scythe blade. Well... Okay. Is there anything we can do? Is there anything we can do? Besides kill more zombies. Six and a half hours in. What time is it? 12:30. Be up at like 9. I mean, I think we could go kill more zombies in theory. We are dealing with muscle strain because we exercised late at night. I really wanted to get this flax done. But I guess not. I guess we'll forage a little bit more so that we can eat something that's not rabbit, because we're 86 kilos. Hemp dogbane. Screws, we need those to make a reinforced bat. 1 screw. I think we need 2 screws and some nuts and bolts. Which I think we could get from the logging company area. I believe we saw some of that over there, so that might be a good adventure to go down to next time we play. Now next week, we will probably be doing the server on Project Zomboid Nights. We'll be putting this this playthrough on the shelf while we play with our friends on the server. What are you? Plastic tray? No, thank you. I don't need that. I'm just gambling for like a good item here. Just like, let's find random things to eat on the ground and gamble for good items. Like, imagine we find a hiker's backpack or a military backpack or like... God, anything, like, imagine we find, like, an iron bar that we can smelt down. Alright, muscle strain other than the upper torso is gone, and that's from us lifting stuff, so to move around with the blacksmithing. I mean, I'd be stoked, like I said, to find a plastic bottle, but... Give me anything useful. Anything useful. Not useful. We have 1,000,000 baseball bats already. I post picture of my clearing is a metal working warehouse. I bet there's 20 full crates of ingots still there for me to loot. Yeah. Yeah. I'd love if we could get access to that. That sounds delicious. Fountain cup? No. No, 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 no. We get better loot foraging than we do trying to clear zombies. God, I'd be stoked to find a half a dozen butter knives, quite frankly. Every freaking scrap of fucking iron. This feels very much like playing Sea Ice. Like, this is very like Sea Ice / Skyblock / whatever else. Like, anything where you have to grind from nothing. want that tray. Which for some reason appeals to me. There's something about having absolutely nothing and turning it into something that makes me very excited. Like when we finally make that anvil, and it's like, okay, we just made an anvil out of like the knives we found stuck in freaking zombies. That feels like an accomplishment more so than making it out of anything like substantial. Like sure, in a normal apocalypse playthrough, you just run over to a warehouse, grab up some ingots, stick it in the trunk of your car. Cigarette, sure. I don't even know why I pick up cigarettes. We smoked one cigarette, I think, in this playthrough to get rid of our, like, mood debuff, and it really didn't do anything, so I just stopped doing it. Oh, Flint. Pine cone. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. I mean, we could go kill some more zombies, but I don't have a follow-up statement after the but. Yay, we found twigs. Twigs fucking everywhere. He was like, I foraged up some twigs. Like, good job, buddy. Good job. Well done. Almost ready to harvest flax. I mean, we could absolutely grind pottery, but I don't see a reason to grind pottery. Man, Nimble's almost level 4. Wait, what? Okay, for a second I thought that said 22,000. I was like, how do we have 22,000 fitness points already? We don't. We have 2,200. We do have 43,000 strength, though. Man, I really want high-level strength and fitness. It's just really going to take a lifetime. Let's read a book, I suppose. Alright, we're no longer unhappy. Kinda late to go out zombie killing. Kinda early to do exercise. I mean... forage? Do a little bit more foraging before we finish stream out. We'll forage, we'll do exercise, we'll sleep, and that'll, then we'll raid out somewhere else. A pot! Holy fucking shit! We found a cooking pot! We can make stew, guys! Oh, that was absolutely worth it. Now we have a pot and a pan. It's like, we're coming up in the world. I bet you we could melt that pot down for iron. I won't, but I bet you we could. I mean, we're definitely going to wind up making a whole bunch of burlap stuff and twine, because we just keep finding hemp dogbane. Which is good to know you find a lot of that by searching trash. I would have thought that would be plants, but whatever. Honestly, I should have done a bunch of this while I was sick. Just walk in circles and forage. Dish towel? No, I'm good. And do exercise. Poisonous berries. Sounds great. Would love to max out tailoring. I don't know. Maybe I'll do some of that off camera. Like, if I feel like playing, I'll just forage and freaking rose hips. I don't even want rose hips because those actually will gain you weight if you eat enough of them, but guess we'll eat them. More dogbane. Heading tool. I don't know what a heading tool is, but we don't have one. What's a heading tool, guys? What do we need that for? Swear to God, if someone says to give head, I'm gonna lose it. That is needed for making the metal tongs. Oh, cool. Maybe we could forage up the thing for masonry. Great, so needed blacksmithing. Okay. God, with all this dogbane, we could just level tailoring. Just go, like, steal all of the zombie clothing and just pull thread. And just stitch burlap sacks over and over again. God, if we could get a book. What level tailoring are we working on? 6? So, let's forage up a tailoring 3 book. That's great, right? Like, that's possible. Let's will that into existence. Can you actually forage up skill books? I'd be blown away if you could do that. Word skill books and skill book collections. Will the 4 book you are too close to 6? I mean, 4 would probably be better, you're right. I mean, honestly, I would take any book that we need now or in the future. I think we have, like, Mechanics 3. Oh, is that a butter knife? Yes! What a thing to be excited to find, though. Gosh, we got a butter knife. Nether, how'd you get your first anvil? Well, between killing zombies and foraging for garbage, I found enough butter knives to make an anvil. Butter knives, give me all your butter knives. I could literally do this all day. Yeah, I might do foraging off camera, guys. Just forage and grind. I don't know. I mean, if I have off camera time. I should have been doing this while I was sick. Just trash forage. Because you get enough random, like, berries and vegetables trash foraging to keep you eating. And then you find things that you can smelt down and freaking use. Although if I did, like, luck up on a book, I'd love for that to be on stream. Foraging radius is starting to shrink as we use up our endurance. Or fatigue, or whatever it is. Alright. Could be time to, like, drop off what we've already got. Oh, butter knives. I miss butter knives. That was a cool robot. Gonna put that pot right on top of the stove. What could go wrong? Heading tool can go into one of these boxes. God, we've got like 70 or 80 hemp dogbane. 82 hemp dogbane. Wait, do butter knives not count? No, I could swear. Wait, butter knives don't count? What do you mean butter knives don't count? I could have sworn we did butter knives before. Just letter openers that we did? Butter knives are steel. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, when we finally get the chance to smelt steel, we'll be freaking golden. Oh yeah, there's butter knives, bread knives, steak knives. Can't smelt down the screwdriver either. Kitchen knives. Everything is made of friggin' steel. Is the pot made of iron? Like, if we find more pots, can we smelt those down? I don't really care. Arrgh. Alright. What do we have going on over here? Let's see how much tailoring we can get done. We don't have enough light to rip sacks. Ah, you bastards. Honestly, we probably don't have enough thread to grind this anyway. Got 32 thread. 2,347. $6.5. $2,347. So enter 653 divided by 6.5. We would need to sew 100 sacks. Honestly, we just went and took all those clothes and pulled thread. We could do that. That would knock tailoring up to level 6, but that's just feels so wrong. Burpees in the dark. Sleeping. 44,000. I mean, we'll wind up getting strength maybe in like a stream or two. We'll wind up leveling Nimble next time. Nimble's at 635 of 750. I don't want to stop is the problem. Really don't want to stop. Fine, we should stop. It's okay. I'll just go watch somebody else play Project Zomboid while I snack and go to bed. Oh, Hedda's on. We haven't rated Hedda in a while. I believe Hedda's doing Rat Race. We haven't rated her in a little while. Alright, thank you guys all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow morning to do a little bit of early day Minecraft, and then we are doing the server reset in the afternoon/evening. It's been great hanging with everybody. Good night, Mal. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. May the force be with you guys. Take care. Be well.